So I'm excited about it. And I know that that might seem weird because not a lot of people get excited about Lightfall, but I'm excited about Lightfall because I haven't played it since the day it came out. How is everyone doing today? Hello, hello. No roll call today, only purple screen. You're a fake fan. I always purple screen when I unmute my mic. Sundream Rufus de Soul? Yeah, that is what was on. It's a good song. My playlist is always linked though. If you want my playlist, it's here. So you can have it. I'm a fake bitch, I know. That's what I was trying to say, Nader. Yeah, fake fuck. Everyone's allowed to bully Nader whenever you want. Your hair's so pretty. Thank you. Thank you, Canoe and Alexis. Thanks. I appreciate y'all. Okay, wait. So today we got Destiny 2 team tweets of new abilities that we're going to hear more about tomorrow. I don't know if tomorrow we're getting a Dev Insight article and a TWAB separately, or if the TWAB is the abilities article, but since they framed it as a Dev Insights article last week, I'm going to assume it's an Insights article and a TWAB. We're going to be live for that tomorrow morning. So I'm going to be live tonight, play some Lightfall, go to sleep, wake up, stream again early in the morning so that we can read those articles together. Thanks, Zip. Thanks. Nader, I'm hydrating. I also drank like 4 glasses of tea. So, my voice is in good shape today. And Trilogy said 17k words. That's the patch notes. So, you know how when Tuesday reset rolls around, when they would do updates to the game, they always release patch notes, and it'll be like patch notes 1.0.8. You know, that thing. That's when it's 17,000 words. So it's 71 pages of patch notes for the June 9th update on Tuesday is what I gathered. Tomorrow is not 17,000 words. That's Tuesday. Also, yeah, I see the hydrates. I have free will though, so I don't have to chug my water bottle. I can drink as I feel like it. We have to do roll call first, and then I'll worry about drinking water. Today's my 10 I almost said 10 month stream anniversary. So I've been streaming for 10 months officially, which is fucking crazy because we are so damn close to a year. Noble Bowls, I hope you're still here. Sorry I missed it. Noble Bowls with the 10-month resub. Thank you so much, Noble Bowls. I started a movement. What's the movement you started? Oh, more hydrates. Yeah, Kill, Suck My Ass, Just Straight Vibin', Nighthawk, Glitchy. Dude, so many people are redeeming hydrate. I'm about to turn that shit off. Y'all do know I could just turn it off, right? You want to see something fun? Hold up. Give me a second. It's going to be so much fun. Y'all are going to love it. Ready? Ready? Hold up. If only I knew how to work my own dashboard. I'm actually not sure how to get rid of it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let's see. Channel points. Goodbye. Good luck claiming it now, bitches. Good luck claiming it now. It's gone. It's gone. Fucking. Oh my goodness. Okay. I do need to add more channel points redemptions, but the thing is, I have a lot of channel points redemptions options that I'm staring at that over the last 10 months I've had to turn off because people take advantage of them. Like, y'all will claim them over and over and over and over again. Y'all have way too many damn channel points, and if I allow something to be redeemed, you'll just do it over and over and over again. So I gotta think about that. Hydrate check. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you can put a 30-minute timer on hydrate? That's true. That's true. I could just put a timer on it. Good idea. Good idea. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I fucking lost the tweet I wanted to look at. Okay. Can't you make them limited? Yeah, I'll have to make them limited. Pirate! Thank you for the 10-month resub. 10 months of streaming, you say? Congrats, Liv. Thank you, Pirate. Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Thanks for all the hydrates, y'all. Now I'm missing the stream streaks. St. Gaz with the 7 streak. There were actually like a fucking 50 hydrate redemptions. Shrimp and Grits with the 15 stream streak. Jinx with the 15 stream streak. Moose with the 15 streak. Zip with the 115 streak. Noble Bulls and Pirate, thank you again for the resubs, y'all. Y'all the real ones. Ghost Reapers with the 170 streak. I told you no roll call today. Well, joke's on you. I can see roll call because I know how to do my job. Can we ban Nader? I'm just kidding. No banning him, but Nader, shut the fuck up. Anyway, there were so many early birds today. Y'all almost made me like cry. Like there were so many people just waiting. Like early too, okay? Chaos Destroyer, Zip, Chief, Buddha, Ghost Reapers, Old Fart Gamer, Ravaged, Crid, Rainmaker, Nighthawk, Moose. Did I say Chief already? I did. Ardobs, Ravaged, Miss Crid, Garrison, Rob. All here before I started streaming. All my early birds. So thanks, early birds. And then once I started streaming, we got Oryx, Majin, Red Room, Phantom, Nova, Borgetta, Shrimp and Grits. Happy Wednesday, Miss Crid. Thanks for being here. Pooley, Jinx, Sleeping Gamer, Zilla. I will see you tomorrow for the TWAB. Thanks for stopping by, Zilla. Who else? Where are we at? I hope you're having a good day too, Miss Crid. I hope everyone's having a good day. I haven't even really started streaming yet today, and I'm already excited to stream tomorrow because I'm so excited about the abilities. So, hello, Danpan. Lurking Joe, hello. Bacon Smella, Pooley, Caveman, Stumpy, Gene, Studley, Danny Boy, Stumpy and Studley right next to each other with the same color username. Nacho, Zip! My voice is in really good shape right now. I drank a lot of tea today. We can't destroy them. Zip, thank you so much. You know what? I could opt not to scream, so I'm gonna put that one on me. Zip, thank you so much for the big 20 gifted subs. Y'all, Zip, thank you, Pooley. Thank you, Ardobs. Zip just gifted 20 subs. Please put some hype in the chat for him. And Zip has his own emote here, but y'all know the drill by now. Zip, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. That is very kind of you. Bev, about beverages. You love the new Hunter and Titan abilities. That's not even it, though. We get to see all of them tomorrow. We've only gotten like very small sneak peeks of a couple of things. Bev, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Wolf Nova with the 1,000 bits. My ass is scarred from a few days ago. And when I saw the 1,000 bits, I immediately thought, oh shit, what debuff do I got to do first? Wolf, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Bev with the resub. Pirate with the resub. Zip with the big 20 gifted. And then if I scroll all the way down, Noble Bulls with the resub. Noble Bulls, they drowned it out. They drowned it. Oh my God, what in Louisiana? They drowned out your resub with 100 hydrate redemptions. Pooley, hello. Merkaza, hi. Stick Drift, hello. Shrimp and Grits, hi again. You've had it with these peons giving the devs shit on Twitter today? What's happening with the devs on Twitter today? I've been very, like, I had a lot of appointments today and meetings, and I have not, like, I know, I have tweet notifications for the Destiny team to my phone, so I've seen tweets only from them. I have no idea what's going on Twitter, though. Twitter's twittering, probably. Gene, what's up? I'm really upset we're not getting a D3. Well, that's been decided for like a really long time. But yes, I think we're all upset about it, and I hope that somehow, some way, they magically change their mind. Welcome in, Gene. Code Blue with the 10 streak. New York City Monster, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm assuming you just got gifted a sub by Zip, in which case, welcome in. I'm glad you got gifted a sub. Where am I? Keep losing my fucking spot in the roll call. That's very unlike me. You look really different today. It could be perhaps because I got my hair cut today and she was like, you know, your eyebrows are like literally non-existent. They're blonde. What if we just dyed them the same color as your hair? And I was like, okay, so my eyebrows are actually eyebrows now. So, like, my face does look different to me, too. I was looking at myself in the mirror. I was like, who the hell is that? Because I actually have eyebrows. Y'all actually always think I have eyebrows because I fill them in. But I don't typically have eyebrows. My eyebrows are so blonde. Also, my lashes are gone. I had fake lashes for like 6 months, and I got really tired of getting them done. So I was like, fuck it, they're coming off. So now I'm letting my lashes relax. So I have literally nothing on my lashes, so they're non-existent because they're also blonde. First world problems, you know. But I do look very different to me too. Okay. Hold up. I need to find my fucking... I opened YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat. I'm sorry for temporarily neglecting you. I forgot to pull it up. 2. Canoe Carver is where I was at. Canoe Carver, hello. Blue Battle Hawk. Dan Pan, hi again. Tom Chambers. Moose. Alexis. You have the special edition Destiny console limited edition? They sold Destiny PlayStations? I didn't know that. Like, when was that? Was that like a long time ago? Jedi, hi again. Teravolts, hello, hello. Shakalot, this is a June 9th waiting room. It is, Shaq. Xavier, Pooley, Gunny G, Sick Distic, Old Celtic Soul, she's not bald. No, because Destiny 3 was not announced yesterday, so no need for me to go bald. We're good. You had that PlayStation as well. Oh, it was D1 launch or D2 launch? I'm hearing 2 different things. The Taken King. You had a Taken King PS4? Oh. The white Destiny PS4s were rad. You're sad you sold yours? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's like a collector's item now, you know? Wait a minute, so if you're playing Lightfall, did you start a new character? You don't have to start a new character. Lightfall is a replayable. Witch Queen, Lightfall, and Final Shape are replayable. I am considering starting a new Titan. But the thing is, I'm going to play Lightfall on my Titan regardless because it's not... I don't have Strand fully unlocked on Titan. And that's like well overdue. It's been fucking years. So I just need to go get it done. Mr. Obi. Mr. Obi, hello. I didn't even say hi to you yet because I'm behind as usual on roll call. Obi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Zip with the big 20 gifted subs. Obi with the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you both. Thank you both so much. Spreading the love in the community. Silver Shocker, Whiskey Baron, Backhammer, what's up? What's up? What's up? If y'all got a gifted sub from Zip or Obi, please say thank you and put some hype in the chat for Mr. Obi. Obi, thank you. Your Witch Queen Collector's Edition came in today? Hell yeah, Garrison. I was just about to say hi to you. You're the next person on roll call for me. Big T? Wait, what's the Big T? Canoe Carver! Oh my god. I'm really trying not to scream because I know that my voice, like, my voice is unwell. Like, and I need my voice for tomorrow morning if we're going to be reading 2 big articles from Bungie. So I'm trying to conserve my voice today. Just know I'm screaming in the inside. And holy fucking 50 gifted subs. Y'all, Canoe just gifted 50 subs. So I'm sure some of you got gifted a sub by Canoe or Obi or Zip. So please make sure you say thank you if you got gifted a sub by someone. Yet again, Canoe, thank you so fucking much. That is massive. That is fucking huge. Thank you. 50, y'all. 50. Drinny with the 15 streak. Thank you so much. Y'all are incredible. Thank you. So no, Gene, no new character for me yet, but I might start one. Yeah. Marbles, hello. Hi. Teravolts. Just straight vibing. 17,000 words on Tuesday for when the servers break down. Do y'all know how long it's going to take us to read 17,000 words of patch notes? I'm debating whether or not we just hop into the game on Tuesday because I feel like I'm just going to be itching to get back in. At the least, I want to see the loading screen and the music right when the servers launch. But there's going to be 17,000 words of patch notes on Tuesday. And I hope, please, Bungie, please drop the 17,000 patch notes or 17,000 word patch notes article 2 hours before servers. Like, take the servers down for 4 hours. Drop that. Because if it took us 3 hours to read the 7,000 words that dropped on... Now, we were like, you know, shooting the shit as well. It wasn't like just straight up reading it. But 17,000 words? Google says 17,000 words takes about an hour and change to read. And that's without stopping. That's without reading a single chat. That's without getting a single opinion. We're going to be there for some time. And I'm not going to complain because guess what? It's the last patch notes we'll ever read for Destiny 2. But it's going to be a long one. There's a reason I started my PTO on the 10th. It's a lot. No, that's a lot of patch notes. Good shit though. Good shit. We'll look at the tweets. If you don't know what I'm talking about, we're going to look at some tweets. I also wanted to show y'all someone built out an armor cleaner, just in case you're unfamiliar with what armor to keep. I know that I'm going to be using it for my vault because I'm just overwhelmed with how much armor I have. And I want to get my vault down to like 300 or 400. Like I want to just be able to fill that bitch up with everything from Monument of Triumph. So I have a tool that I want to share with people in case they want to use it as well. D, what's up? Fernando, St. Gaz, Evo Rocks, Janitor, Hill, hello bestie, Noble Bulls, Alexander, Hawk, Lancaster, Hazy Drip, what's up? Be Crazy, a mod turned it back on. Wait, what? Y'all can turn back on my channel point stuff? Mods can toggle hydrate on? Glitchy, hello, Pirate, hi. You're proud of efforts yesterday during the state of play? Yeah. I mean, be loud. Like, there's absolutely no harm in being loud, having your voice heard. So I'm glad people did that too. It's a long shot, but if by some magic Sony changes their mind about Destiny, but somehow they decide it's a worthy investment, then people will have been thankful that they, were loud about it. Speed Deuces, what's up? I got an ex-girlfriend that got mad that I didn't celebrate every month we were together. Are you making fun of me for saying that I've been streaming for 10 months today? You're in the wrong place if that's what you're doing. I'm a sentimental ass bitch. And literally I said it in a sentence and I moved on. Let them waste their channel points. Okay, that would be fair if channel points redemptions didn't clog up the entire chat. So, Canoe, by the way, thank you so much again for 50. Obi, thank you for the 5. Zip, thank you for the 20. Nova, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Wolfing, hello. Yeah, I need to put a timer on Hydrate so that y'all can redeem it. What if I made Hydrate like 10,000 channel points? Y'all just have too many goddamn channel points because I don't have things that y'all get to redeem. What kind of things would y'all even want to redeem with channel points? If you give me ideas, I'll add them. Miss Crid. Zip! Miss Crid! You know a bitch doesn't even have her headphones in yet. You know. I don't even got my headphones in yet, y'all. Hold up. I want to hear the noise too. Oh my goodness. Miss Crid with the 10 gifted subs. Happy 10 months, Miss Crid. I know you won't make fun of me for saying that. Miss Crid's my bitch. Miss Crid, thank you for the 10-month resub. Or not 10-month resub, 10 gifted subs. And Zip, thank you for the 18 gifted subs. My favorite number. We need a crawfish reset? No, for real. We need a purge. Play hockey with Liv is a great channel point redeem. How am I going to make that happen? I would love to play hockey with everyone, though. Would love that. Zero, I'm glad you got gifted a sub. Happy 10 months. Thank you, Miss Crid. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Zip, thank you for the 18 gifted. Y'all better shake some gator ass in the chat for Miss Crid and for Zip and for Canoe and Nova and everyone else who has gifted. We fucking sub goal met and I haven't even done roll call yet. Y'all are the fucking best ever. Yes, look at this gator ass in the chat. Look at it. The way it should be. Liv, do you know how to skate? Yeah. I've been learning. I started a learn to skate class in March, late March, like very, very late. Nope. Maybe the first day of April. I can't remember when. And then I did that for a couple weeks, got a coach. So I've just been kind of hopping around. Yeah. Vacant Mind, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I met a bunch of women in my Learn to Skate class that I skate with still. My goal is to be a goalie, and their goal is to, they don't want to be goalies, obviously, but we practice together. At least once a week, we all get together and practice now. And one of the women I met in my skating class, she was like, oh, my wife was she's a women she's a woman hockey player and she played in college. And so I have a bunch of like hockey player friends. And she just described them as like a bunch of my friends are ex-college players that play hockey. So we should go watch them one day. And if you don't know hockey, then you're not going to understand the gravity of this statement. But get there, and her friend is Megan Keller, who is a U.S. Olympian for women's hockey. So I was like, oh, yeah, you have hockey friends. Megan Keller. Okay. Yeah, just casually. And she was like, my friends are going to come skate with us. They're going to teach us how to skate. Oh, I don't want Megan Keller to watch me learn how to skate. That's not what I want. Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the community. Holy shit, that's cool. It was so cool. She's so nice. They're all so nice. But it was just random. Like Megan Keller's old friend's wife was in my learn to skate class because she was the only one of the whole friend group that didn't know how to skate. And they were like, haha, you have to learn how to skate. So she just happened to be in my skating class. Here's Popping Lift. Thank you. Thank you, Superstar. Jazz with the 10 streak. Hello, Jazz. I hope you're doing well today. Hold up. I need to finish roll call and then I will thank everyone again. And then we can yap. Garrison, hello again. It's inflation time. Yeah, it's about to be crawfish inflation season. All channel point redemptions are they're skyrocketing. The crawfish economy is in shambles tonight. Simple Frog, what's up? Hello. Ghost Reapers, hi again. She hates being hydrated. I am hydrated today. Simple Frog, yo chat, we're doing Vow in the Discord in like an hour. We need one person. Oh, y'all, if you're in the Discord and you want to do a Vow the Disciple run, Simple Frog's group needs one more person for Vow in about an hour. Tactical Trash Bag, hello, hello. Velvet Acid, hi. The King 3212, Nader, Papa Midnight, Scarble, Ari, AZ Mac. I'm so behind on roll call. So behind. Namtox, Lady Pegasus. Bruise. Hello, Bruise with Steph. TWAB is 71 pages. No, not the TWAB. The TWAB was not 71 pages. The patch notes for Tuesday, the June 9th update is 71 pages, 17,000 words. And they're still looking for shit that they need to add. My name is my name. What's up? Raptor. Monster. Blue Thunder. Hello. I'm glad you got gifted a sub. Code Blue. Mr. Obi, I've been before and followed you. I swear I followed you before. Oh my God, don't even get me started. Twitch loves to have people like unfollow creators that they genuinely like. People don't unfollow me. This is not just me. It happens to so many creators. But some days you'll like randomly lose. Like in Cross's case, he could randomly lose like hundreds of followers at a time. Twitch just purges your following list sometimes for fun. I've had people DM me and be like, Liv, I haven't seen you live in 4 months. Like, where have you been? And I'm like, girlie, I'm live every day. I think you might have unfollowed me. And it's happened on a handful of occasions already, like this exact DM conversation where they're like, oh yeah, I just checked. I wasn't following you anymore. So you didn't pop up on my list anymore, which is crazy. Monster, welcome back. Thank you again for following. Clap at a list. Hello. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the Destiny PlayStation console was white. Your distraction. Thank you for the 10 streak. Hello, Liv. You're my new favorite streamer. You're my new favorite chatter for the next 10 seconds. Your distraction. Thanks for being here. Thanks for following too. Wait, are you a ginger? Your distraction. I clicked your name to see if you had chatted here before because I know you're new here, and you have a ginger something in your profile picture. Tomo, thank you for the 3 streak. Larkin with the 70 streak. Hello, hello. You got one for Val, Simple Frog? Nice. Yearly, hello. Nick the Stick, what's up? Juyomi, Steve. You have a bookmark folder of all the Twitch streamers you follow. It's kind of a good idea, just having it be a tab on your browser. I should have done that. You have a red beard, brown hair? Oh, hell yeah. Ginger enough. Silver Shocker, Whiskey, Black Hammer. We'll see you later, Canoe. Thank you so much again for the 50 gifted, although Canoe's not even here to hear me say thank you. Grody. Hello, Grody. You drank a lot of tea per you? I did drink a lot of tea. Yeah, I did. A lot of tea today. I made so much tea. Noble Bowls. Stick Drift. Hello. Stick Drift said, screw you, Zipper. What's that for? Code Blue. Drenny. Your hair's looking lovely. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Giomi, hi again. Oh my god. I'm trying so hard to remember who I said hi to and who I didn't. Yabi! What's up? Teravolts, hello. C. Clark. Hello. Shadow Wolf. Chambers. You haven't even been streaming for a year? No, I have not, trash bag. 10 months of streaming today. I started streaming on August 3rd, 2025. Oh my god, Zip, thank you again for the 28 gifted subs. Oh wait, no, 38 gifted subs. My bad. My math is ass. I'm from Louisiana. That's the excuse. Sure Cat, what's up? Idio Meme, hello, hello. The Sam76, Zero Itachi, Anakin Grimm. What's up? What's up? Oh, y'all want channel points redemptions for a song request? Here's the thing. I feel like that could really derail the stream quickly. Like, what if people just request the most unhinged music imaginable? Every stream that I'm in that has music redemptions, I'm like, it's funny until it's, you know, you're like, there. Gary's chat's an example of this. All of a sudden, someone's requesting like a song that's not even a song that just happens to be available on Spotify. So, I'll think about it. Llama's community isn't bad with music. Llama's community is incredibly respectable. And mine is too, so maybe we wouldn't have a problem. But some of y'all I think okay, here's how I should have worded it. I think Llama's stream is probably a little less freaky than this one. I think it's safe to say that. Braided Jade, what's up? Hello. And the freakiness has nothing to do with me. That's all y'all. Raptor. Vacant. Juju Man, what's up? Red X Main, hello. You've needed the positivity today? Welcome in. Sonya East, what's up? B-Phil with the 100 streak. Halfway Coder with the 15 streak. Blue Hoodie with the 3 streak. And Larkin, hello again, y'all. I'm almost caught up with chat, I swear. Helflon. I'm hungry, but I don't want to cook. My cousin got herself a date, so she's not cooking either. What should I do? You should cook. Or are you trying to get me to tell you to order food? In which case, sure, do what you want. Order food if that's what you want. Nick the Stick, hello again. Antomo, Rebirth Adept, Stoner King, Hans, Ionic Ron. Your former boss used to play roller hockey in New York. He moved down to Florida and now plays ice hockey. Have fun with your skate lessons. They've been so much fun. I'm absolutely obsessed with being on the ice. You have 100,000. You have 180,000 crawfish points. That's actually crazy. Blitz, hello. Hi. Your distraction. Thank you again for the kind words. Hollow Man, thanks for the 5 streak. Did you see the abilities on Twitter? I briefly saw them today. I had a lot of things going on today, so I didn't really. This is my first time like sitting down today. So I saw them because I have the Destiny 2 team's Twitter notifications to my phone, but I didn't really look at what was going on Twitter today. I might have missed some. Daz Gone By, what's up? Wild Potato Pizza, new camera angle? No, this is a very old camera angle actually. My streams have been very consistent. Oh, Wild Potato, maybe you're not usually here this early. So if you're not usually here this early or you're new here, I guess I should TLDR with this is how we start every single stream. I start like this. And then we say hi to everyone and we roll call, and then I switch over to this screen. So, we go between the two, but we do this first. You're making me hungry in the middle of the night. I didn't even do anything. I'm not even eating. You're never this early? Well, welcome in. Welcome in. That's why I'm also calling out everyone's name at the beginning of every single stream for the last 10 months, literally since the day I started streaming. I say hi to everyone at the beginning of stream before we game or look at anything. So it's like a little yap session at the beginning where I make sure I say hi to everyone. What the fuck is on my shirt? Because I think it's important to say hi to everyone. It's a good time. Lost my streak with you. I don't know how I did. I watch you every stream. That's okay, Grody. I ain't holding it against you. I can't even see your stream streaks unless you like send them to me. Like unless you choose to share them, I can't see them. It's not something that I look at. You went bald, but you have a red beard. I'm gonna be bald with you. If Destiny 3 is announced on Friday at Summer Game Fest, I'm shaving my head bald. I'm just gonna keep holding that promise. If Destiny 3 is announced at Xbox Showcase on Sunday, I will chop my head off because that's impossible. You're an upside down ginger? What the hell does that mean? Oh, if you have a ginger beard and red hair. Or brown hair. You're most looking forward to throwing 2 Nova Bombs, Steve? What kind of tea? Hold up. What is it called? I'm going to zoom in across my kitchen with my phone. It's called Taylor. Well, the brand is Taylor's. And it's like some Earl Grey blend. That's what I was using today. I feel like you just want to be bald. No, Destiny 3 is not getting announced, so there's like literally 0 risk in that. Kitty Cat Party Hat, welcome to the chat. I'm glad you got gifted a sub. Lunar, what's up? Hello. That damn Louisiana education. Us freaky never. Yeah. 1 hour loops of cows mooing, and that's why you can't have music redeems here. Yeah. You hope tomorrow's a dev video? Speed Deuces, they're not going to put out things that they don't say they're putting out. Yeah, so they probably aren't putting resources toward that. They don't usually go very well anyway. People make fun of them, and it puts the devs in a weird spot. They get a lot of internet hate, and it's better when you could just make sure that everything that's supposed to be said is said in the form of an article. They don't typically do TWABs in the form of Vidocs. So I wouldn't expect them to start tomorrow. Just tempering your expectations there. And I would not blame the devs for that either. Cypher, thank you so much for the 1587 bits. I appreciate you so much. Hello, Cypher. You facilitate the freakiness here? No. I almost spit out my drink. The freaky has nothing to do with you. One's in the chat if you think that the chat being freaky is a reflection of me. 2's in the chat if you think that chat is just freaky on their own without anything to do with me. Oh, hello, Tech9Hawk. Hello, Cade. See, Ionic Ron, mod that guy. 1 singular 2 in the chat. Dream Wraith, what's up? Oh, Steph, another 2. We love this. We love when chat turns against chat. Ravaged. Yep. It better have pineapple on it. Okay. Oh, thank you, Zip. Oh, thank you, Euphoric. Yeah. Okay, Kate says 6-7. Had to walk halfway across my store to type a 1. Wait, y'all, I do want to say, okay, so 10 months of streaming today. Tomorrow, we've got a couple of new emotes coming. So I have emote ideas that we'll be cooking. But tomorrow, there's going to be a Frank the Cube emote from God of War. Because I'm a God of War fan now. I'll be playing my first God of War game in whenever the fuck that comes out. And then I think Frank the Cube it's the perfect emote for this chat. And then, the Gator shirts. The Gator shirts that say come back with a better attitude. Also in the works. Y'all's request. Okay. Y'all's request. I know I talked like a few months ago about branding. The company I was working with, I'm not going to name them because it was a mess. And they just kept like upping the charge over and over and over and over again. I was like, fuck this. But the branding for like my intro and outro screen and like a logo and everything is actually in the works, just with a different person. So that should be coming soon too. And then that gator can go on a shirt. So for anyone wondering, the name of the cube is Frank. I know. We saw it last night. Are you making hockey sweaters? That'd be really funny. Maybe one day, Obi. Maybe one day. I know there were a bunch of requests in the winter. People were telling me what I needed to make. Someone just wanted like a beanie. One day people were like, I want a beanie with just the Live Gator on it. That's it. And I was like, okay, I don't really know how many people wear beanies, but whatever. I'm down for whatever. Also, like, I'm not really trying to make money off of them. I just thought it was really funny that someone said, make a t-shirt with a gator on it that says get a better attitude, and I would really like someone to wear it to GCX. That's really why I'm expediting this. Like, People have been asking me for merch since October, and I've made 0 moves to make merch because I think that frankly, I don't want anyone to think I have some sort of ego and like make merch of myself, right? Like I just I don't know why merch just rubs me the wrong way. But the idea of someone wearing a shirt that says "Come back with a better attitude" to GCX and cross seeing that shirt just makes my entire year. So that is why I'm going to be making these shirts. That's it. That got me. That was enough to convince me. Kobe, what's up? Hello, Kobe. Dark Roxas, hi. Hello. I have read about it, Speed Deuces. I have. Yeah. Ron, Idiomeme, what's up? Hello, Bergetta. We get big screen live as a bonus welcoming surprise. If it's at the Game Awards, you'll shave your head. If Destiny 3 is announced at the Game Awards in December, no. Cypher, thank you for another 500 bits. And thank you for the bits earlier, too. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you. Hello, Flynn Reaper. If Destiny 3 is announced, I will actually fly. Oh, okay. You'll grow wings? The twit is 71 pages. No, that is the patch notes on Tuesday. That is a set of patch notes. Tomorrow's a TWAB and or an abilities article, like summarizing all the new shit that we're getting for Hunters, Warlocks, and Titans. Then Tuesdays when they drop patch notes. They drop patch notes on the day that an update releases in the game. So patch notes are Tuesdays, TWABs are Thursdays. They tweeted today that the patch notes were 17 pages long because they put so much stuff in this update, and people misinterpreted that and thought TWAB is 17,000 words. But I don't think that's what they were saying. Wait, it's your birthday tomorrow? Happy early birthday, Larkin. I hope you have a fantastic... I mean, we'll see you tomorrow. I'll tell you happy birthday tomorrow, but... hope you have a good one. How do you show us Mara and expect us not to react? You don't have to be freaky. I'll choose to be. Wraith, what's up? Old fart gamer. Yo, there are so many goddamn ones in the chat from when I asked that question. Your vibe attracts your tribe. What was the question? Well, someone's trying to say that the chat here gets freaky because of me. So I was saying ones in the chat if you think it's my fault that everyone's freaky. 2's in the chat if you think that chat is just that way on their own. That's what I was saying. Your birthday's Sunday, Cypher? Holy shit. A lot of birthdays this week. Yeah, it's your fault. Tig, you are literally most to blame here. 3's in the chat if you think that this chat gets freaky because of Tig. No, 1's if it's my fault. 2's if y'all are just like that. 3's if it's Tig's fault. Now let's do a recount. It's Tig's fault. If y'all put anything other than 3, you're lying to your fucking self. Bit of both. Chat's like that, but you facilitate it. If you say 3, you're banned. What? I'm not saying Tig can't do what he wants. Tig can do whatever he wants to do. I'm just saying. There's no shot. Y'all weird motherfuckers are blaming Tig. It's literally Tig's fault. What, Corey, what are you talking about? Tig says the most out of pocket. Yes, exactly, Jinx. Tig is the ringleader. He says the most out of pocket shit you've ever heard in your entire life. I'm going to pull up Tig's chat logs and I'm going to read some to y'all, okay? When I get through this roll call, I'm reading some Tig chats to y'all because y'all want to be like that. I saw what you called Zoo when he wasn't sharing his screen. A whore? I call a lot of people whores. Your mom's a whore too. Respectfully. Goofy Goober, what's up? Liv, can we get a plushie? Why did you put a heart? Look at the little gator, though. Oh, it's a liver. That's not. I looked at it for more than 2 seconds. That's a fucking liver. Alexander put a goddamn liver plushie with a gator on it in the fucking general chat and said, make a plushie. I'm not making no goddamn liver plushie. No. No one's buying a liver plushie to begin with. Imagine someone sees that. You have to explain what it is. Oh, yeah, well, it's a liver because... No. No liver plushies, no liver anything, in fact. You could have your own booth at GCX? I could. Yeah, I could. They asked me to do a meet and greet, but I don't know if I'm going, so. Make an entire hockey team set. Y'all crazy. Super Blah, welcome to the chat. A beanie with Gritty Goose on it? Gritty Goose isn't mine, though. That's not my thing. You know, gators are my thing. I do love Gritty Goose. But Gritty Goose is based off of a Twitch emote. Like, that is Twitch's thing. I'm hearing 6 months is a reasonable time frame. For what, Rainmaker? Bri! Hello, Bri. 300 burpees. What's up? Your hair looks good, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, brother. Really appreciate that, man. Hello, 300 burpees. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Mal? Welcome to the chat. First time, y'all, Mal comes into the chat. First time ever chatting. Mal, I don't know if you're a lurker or not. Mal's first ever chat in this fucking channel is 2, as in it's chat's fault that it's freaky here. Mal, let me click. When you followed me. February. Okay, maybe you're just a lurker. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Cychronic, hello. Euphoric Dragon. Maximus. Grand Chingon. 3D. Oh, it's your birthday today. Hell yeah. You got a guy who wants to get into Bayou Crew too? Yeah. I don't accept people into the clans, but we've got community clan managers, so your friend can absolutely join. 3D, happy fucking birthday. I hope you had a fantastic day. Thanks for spending some of your birthday here hanging out with us. Listen, the milk war was a one-off. That's not my fault, dude. Y'all. Xavier, hello. Gam. Nanner Salad. Sick with it. Not to be that person, but if there was any year to go, it would be this year. Oh, I know, Fernando. You've been asking me to go for like 4 years. I know. Finny Tiger, what's up? Marasov's husband is your destiny name? Gritty liver emote win? Dude, I can't. Oh my god. If I put a liver emote here, like if there was a liver emote, y'all would not... I would give y'all a liver emote if I didn't think that y'all would spam it. Like, spam it. Like, it would be more used than the fucking gator shaking ass, which is the most popular emote used. Like, you get metrics on how much your emotes are used, which is interesting. But gator shaking ass is used, like, all over Twitch. Not just in my channel, too. Gator shaking ass is a popular emote, apparently. I don't want liver to surpass that. But... if you have any emote ideas, I'm happy to hear them out. Go to GCX, wear a shirt that says get a better attitude on the back. It's gator emotes. Dude, you know who hates the gator shaking ass emote? You know who hates it? Cross. Cross hates the gator shaking ass emote. Why? Because he said, and I quote, we were in a team meeting one day, Cross's whole team, and he gets really pissed off, right? He starts getting frustrated on stream when people put that emote there, and I'm like, why do you hate the emote? Let me be. Why do you hate the emote? It was one of the first emotes I ever had for my Twitch channel, and we get in a team meeting, and he tells his whole team, I'm fucking tired of it. I'm fucking tired of it. I keep seeing the gator emote in my fucking chat. I need better emotes than Liv. She has better emotes than me. I'm fucking tired of it. I want emotes tomorrow. And he made his team start making him new emotes. Cross's new emotes and like his whole new I'm gonna get new emotes every couple months straight up because of me, because he was so pissed off that the gator shaking ass was something that he didn't think of before, and he absolutely hates that emote. Second least favorite set of emotes for him, Cashew and Peppa. We have Cashew and Peppa emotes here. That man despises those emotes because he didn't think of putting his dogs as emotes first. And so he hates that I have Cashew and Peppa emotes, right? And so if you put Cashew and Peppa in his chats, he will call them ugly little rats or something along those lines. If y'all, yes. So there was a whole like month or two period of time where if Cross left for 30 minutes if Cross left to like go take a shit or whatever, I don't know, he leaves stream all the time, people would just spam Cashew and Peppa in his chat. So then he would come back from the bathroom, see Cashew and Peppa, and he would start going on a tangent about how much he hates the fucking rats, and then he'd be like, I don't even know their names. I don't even know them. They're just fucking ugly rats. He hates those emotes. You were in one of those? Yeah. Yeah, he fucking hates those emotes. So if you ever want to like get on Cross's nerves without getting banned, start a Cashew and Peppa emote spam in the chat. Gator shaking ass emote. Those are surefire. Cross is going to say something about it. HD7 Trey, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Crid with the tier 3 for 10 months. Crid, that means you subbed to me like on a stream anniversary. Crid, thank you so much for the 10-month resub and the big tier 3. Wonderman, thank you for the 10-month resub as well. So many 10-month resubs today. Yeah, Wonderman. Today makes 10 months. Today makes 10 months. You will see, so Twitch is like a month ahead, right? So you're gonna, like, for some people, this will be, they're going into their 11th month of subscribing to me. So in a couple days, or maybe today, starting today, you should be able to see the first ever 11-month resub to me. If you have a 10-month resub now, that means you subscribe to me like 1 month into me streaming, because you're going into your 10th month of watching me. Cypher, thank you for another 500 bits. Trey, welcome in again. Wonderman and Crid, thank you so much for the 10-month resubs. Crid with the big tier 3. And Cypher with all the fucking bits. Thank you so goddamn much. Thank you. There's another creator that has a glowing neon eggplant. I've always wondered why Cross never did it. I mean, look, you can't think of everything, right? If I asked y'all, like, seriously, think of an emote you would want to see here and give me your suggestions, I guarantee y'all would have so many ideas that I've never thought of. I try to have as many cool emotes as I can here. But I mean, you're not going to think of everything, right? So Liv kept her streaming thing a secret to hose me out of my founder's badge. It was a whole plot. I did not tell a single person that I knew from another Twitch chat that I was streaming. Because I wouldn't do that. Like, I'm not going to go into Cross and Benny and everyone's chat and be like, I'm streaming too. So a lot of people just ended up like stumbling across this channel, like Rob, Obi, whoever. But I already had spoken to them before in other chats, so. A Giga Chad Gator? Yeah, a Chad Gator's fine. I don't like that stereotypical Giga Chad emote because my dad's name is Chad. And so when people are like, that's a Chad, I'm like, don't do that. That's my dad's name, and I don't, we cannot, boost the ego like that for him. But there's a buff Gator. Where's he at? We have like a really strong Gator. I can't find it. We got too many goddamn emotes. Oh, here he is. There he is. We need a Louisiana emote. I do think I need like a shrimp or a crawfish or something emote. Just something more Louisiana. We definitely don't have enough Louisiana going on, but can't buff his ego like that. No, we can't. Samson, thank you so much for the 145 streak, and Zach with the 150 streak. Hello to you both. Also, I caught up with chat, so isn't your dad's name Dad? You are so correct, Caveman. Yeah. Quantum Owl, what's up? Couple jazz musicians. I was saying Los Angeles. No, the fuck you weren't, Wonderman. Look at my bruise. I actually thought it was going to be a lot worse. I don't even know how I got a bruise there because my bone is here. None of you give a fuck about this. But like where my bone sticks, I'm really too pale so you can't see it. But my bone is here and the bruise is somehow here and like nothing's sticking out there. But I fell on the ice when I was skating. And I thought it was going to be a hell of a lot worse than that. I do not know how this formed so small. A crawfish pinching an eggplant in half. If I had a crawfish, if I had any emote where there's like an eggplant being destroyed in any capacity, dude, Cross would lose his goddamn mind. The bruise looks ginger. Kind of does, doesn't it? He would lose his mind. What if I had a gator? Because like our thing is gators, right? And Cross's thing's eggplants. If there was a fight between a gator and an eggplant, you know who's winning, right? So what if I had a gator just like eating an eggplant? Like there's just a gator just snapping one. Dude, he would genuinely, like, I think that he would, you know how he started a war against Marathon? I think he would start a war against me. Like I think he would wage war against us, my community. And he would, do you really want that? Do you want his chat coming in here and spamming eggplants? Because that's what he would do. He'd be like, y'all better put so many eggplants in the fucking chat. Mods, ban that emote. If someone puts that emote, ban them right now. Auto mod the emote. I could hear it. I could hear it in his voice. A crawfish with gray hair called a crawdad. A hunter main emote for me? Oh yeah, I am a hunter main. You have a cool Twitch Louisiana emote. Popeye's logo. So you're telling me I can get banned? It's pretty damn easy to get banned in his chat, especially if you're like Team Live. You'll get banned pretty instantly. Unless my shooters are there. It really depends, because like I've got shooters there. Like if you're running into an Astrocross chat in Paranoidian, Alexander, Chief, there's a whole bunch of mods that would not ban someone if they did like something for me. If you run into a mod that you don't see here, like if they're a mod in Cross's chat and you've never seen them in my chat, they're gonna ban your ass. They're gonna ban your ass. You would do it? No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Cause I could just unban all. You know why I got shooters in there? Because if I don't have shooters, then I remove the sword. You know? So y'all are safe unless you don't want to be safe. Don't look at that DM. I'm looking at the DM. Tig just DM'd me something. Tig, it's not loading. Tig, it's not working. Oh. Wait, Tig, can I show them? Do y'all want to see what Tig just DM'd me? Paranoidian always says hi to me in there. Paranoidian is so fucking nice. Paranoidian was an Astrocross mod before me. He's grandfathered in, but he's so goddamn nice. You do? Okay. Darkgloss, hello. You went to war today, you'll go back to war. Hello, Trey. Welcome to the chat. The Great Eggplant Gator War of 2026. I'm kind of excited about it. Maybe we should, maybe we should just do that. We just start a war. We should wait till June 9th. Wait till the June 9th update. Just spam a bunch of shit in his chat at a time where he's really going to want to read his chat and be invested in it. I think that'd be fantastic. And then to get ahead of it, we auto mod eggplant emotes here so that they could never come back and spam it in here. Because the thing about Cross is he would have me do something like that. Like if he wanted an emote to be auto modded in his chat, he would ask me to do it. He would ask Luke to do it, whatever. He doesn't know how to do that shit himself. So he's not going to be able to do it. Like he loses that war unless he gets Luke to do it. Phenomenal. What's up? By the way, we're not actually starting a war against Astrocross. Okay. Liv, you've been in my corner before. I'll never leave yours. Hell yeah, Alexander. We go way back. P is a gangsta. He is. I love Paranoidian. But he lives in I think Paranoidian lives in Germany. And so he's only in my stream if I stream really late. Because when Cross is streaming, it's nighttime for him. So he's not really around my streams often. We're not starting a war with Astrocross. Wink. Oh no. Hold up. I'm going to show y'all what... I caught up with chat, so I'm going to show y'all what Tig sent me. Tig DM'd me. Okay, so do y'all know what 7TV is? It's an extension. If you're a boomer like me and you don't know how to... I don't have 7TV installed. To this day. Okay, if you type something like Tig in my chat, right? Tig or Raid or... I don't know, there's a bunch of them. You'll see these instead of the actual word that you typed. These are 7TV emotes. And so... Tig, I have a couple of editors that are able to go and change what different words show up as. And Tig is an editor, Gary is an editor, and Benny is an editor. Those are my 3 7TV editors. And so if you ever see any weird ass emotes pop up, it's Tig or it's Benny. Benny made most of my 7TV emotes. Flood Buddy, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. My hair looks great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Blood Buddy, I really appreciate you. Thank you for the 9 months. So look at this. Look, Tig said, I'm going to add this one and make it Astrocross viewer. So if someone types Astrocross viewer in the chat, it's just dick riding an eggplant. Oh my God, that's good shit. You can turn it on or off in settings. What, 7TV? Did I miss roll call? Yes, you did, Commander. You did, but I'm still here, so thank you so much for being here. Hello. Cyberpunk, hi. See, Commander's another one of my shooters in Astrocross's chat. We're protected there. Oh, thank you, Mars. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Tig, you're a genius. Okay, I think I'm caught up with chat. I think I said hi to everyone. If I didn't say hi to you and I somehow missed it, please say hi again. I'm sorry I missed it. I almost fucking hit myself on the mic. Hey, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. I am doing well today. How are you? WP Shiz, what's up? How about a penguins emote? Cyberpunk, we've actually got quite a few. I think you asked yesterday, but I don't know if I answered too late. So we've got a Sid jersey, okay? We've got static and animated Sid jersey. We've also got 2 Gators that are in Penguins jerseys, but so that the Pittsburgh Penguins don't sue me. They're not actually in Penguins jerseys, but they are. So we've got Hockey Gator and we've got a Penguins goalie. So we have Goalie Gator. If you look at the jerseys, the jerseys are the little. It's this. It's like the Penguins, but you know, don't tell the Pittsburgh Penguins I said that, obviously. So yeah, Cyberpunk, they're there. I want to look at some of the tweets from today before we head into playing Lightfall. You never noticed that one? That is Tech's favorite emote. Right, Tech? I think this is Tech9Hawk's favorite emote. We have some funny-ass emotes. The shaking ass gator is the most commonly used emote, I think. And then, yeah, okay. This gator, this, like, little sitting, this one, that's Tech's favorite emote right here. You're a nice guy, but boo penguins? Don't boo my penguins. It's okay, though. It's okay. If, depending on who you cheer for, I probably have your jersey behind me, too, so. Blood Buddy, thank you again for the resub. You use that emote everywhere, Attack? Hello, Dumbledores, by the way. Okay, I just want to say thank you again to Cypher, Flood Buddy, Wonderman, Crid, Miss Crid, Vacant Mind, Wolf, Zip, Canoe Carver, Obi, New York City Monster, About Beverages, Zip again, Pirate, Nova, and Noble Bulls. For the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the follows. Seriously, thank you all so much. If I don't have 7TV, it just shows up as words in chat. Yeah. So you have to install the 7TV emote extension for them to show up as other words. But on my screen right here, you can look at what certain things show up as. So Tig and Zip typed glorp, and this is what shows up. Alexander typed, oh no, this is actually an emote. But yeah, there's certain shit that, like, if I type in this, like, eye roll word in chat, it will show up as an actual eye roll. This is my favorite emote of all time. When Benny took over as editor of my 7TV emotes, because I don't know how to add them myself, I don't even have the extension installed, this was the first emote he put, but he made it my name, so that every single time someone said live in the chat, which is a lot of messages because y'all are talking to me and my name is Liv, every single time someone typed a live, it was just an eye roll. And that was the first thing Benny did with my channel, so. Wait. Peepo Weird or Peepo Blink best emote? I love eye roll. It's like my most used emote of all time. If you try to install both 7TV and Better TV extensions separately, they cancel out. Interesting. So you can only do one or the other. Peepo Weird is top 3, Mac. Hello, Mac. Trilogy, what's up? Hello. If I missed saying hi to you, hi. Thank you so much for being here. Now I feel cringe about the times I tried to get your attention. What? I think you misinterpreted what I said. That is no longer the case. You can say live in my chat. It's not that anymore. I changed it. It was an eye roll. It was an eye roll. So that I thought that everyone was eye rolling at me when they said live. I changed it. So now my name's just Liv. And Peepo eye roll is a different. I should put it as like Cross's name or something. I should just make this Astercross. So every time someone says Astercross in my chat, it's just an eye roll. Because we love him so much, obviously. And there's no war against Astercross. You have both Better TV and 7TV and you have no problems with them? Benny's awesome for that move with the eye roll emote? Okay, hold up. No, Benny's mean and rude and he hates me. And he's my bestie. Okay, let's look at some Destiny 2 team tweets and then we're going to hop into Lightfall. I'm going to be playing Lightfall on my Titan today because my Titan still doesn't have Strand fully unlocked. So we got to get some Strand meditations. Like you do get Strand meditations if you're replaying the Lightfall campaign, right? Also, I got a DM this morning from someone who said, Liv, I've never talked in your chat before. I'm just a lurker. I was going back and watching your VODs, and I just want to say, unfortunately, yeah, that wallpaper you have, it looks like piss, and I can't get over it, and I don't like looking at it. I was like, thank you so much for being real. At least you're being nice about it. Thank you so much for the honesty. I'll change my wallpaper tonight for you. Temporarily, of course. So I'm going to change my wallpaper right now. It's going back to this piss one because I like it. And it's not piss. But for today, we'll do this one. I like this one. Mod that guy. Oh my god, why the fuck do people think it's piss? I don't know. I don't know. Not having fully unlocked Strand, laughing my ass off. I really hope they make getting Strand easier like they did with Stasis. It's really not hard. I just have never grinded on my Titan. That was funny, and he absolutely does not hate you. Yeah, OB. Yeah. It's not piss, it's clearly white coming out of the Traveler. That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna call it, you know, some sort of bodily fluid, I think you're choosing the wrong one. Do I need to show y'all it again? The piss aura is the Earth's aura. Like, I can't change the Earth has piss aura. Look at what's coming out of the Traveler. It's not yellow. So, are we sure that it's piss? You know? I think the Traveler is being milked, is what I'm trying to say. But, I don't know. Like, is this piss as well? Is this piss? You know, I don't know. External Barge, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Earth's got a pretty pissy aura these days. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And yet you say we're the freaks? Liv, this is why we answered one. That's all from the speaker. It's literally all from the speaker. This is still from the Red War, from the speaker. What was happening with the speaker in Gaul, you know? Have you seen the other wallpapers? Yeah, quite a few. The image from the first article regarding the end. Oh, I haven't seen that one, no. Love this view. Me too, External Barge. Me too. Welcome in. Short Night just wanted to drop in and say, hey, y'all, have fun tonight. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for stopping by, Idio Meme. We'll see you tomorrow if you're around for us to read the articles together. Oh, wait, I'm glad you got gifted a sub by Canoe Carver, Jason. Jason, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, wait, do we like ghost wallpaper more? Y'all get to decide my wallpaper for the next few days. Ghost wallpaper or Last City time lapse? It will go through all 24 hours. Jerry's, thank you for the 5 streak. Last City. Ghost sucks? Y'all hate Ghost now? Okay. Which season are we up to? We're starting Lightfall tonight, Rev. So we've just got Year of Lightfall and Year of Final Shape left. I think we'll finish like just in time for the update on Tuesday. We're gonna do Final Shape this weekend. And then we'll do Lightfall today, maybe today and tomorrow if needed, and then we'll watch the cutscenes from the Year of Lightfall. Who's hating on Ghost? I don't know, a lot of people. It was the light flowing down to the Ghost. I know, Barge. That's what I tried telling them that. And they're just like, no, Liv, it's piss. Because they're annoying. Am I right, Barge? I know you just got here, so you better be on my side. Rican, thank you for the 5 streak. Jerry, Rican, hello, y'all. Rapid Sloth, what's up? Your hair's lush? Thank you. I hope you're doing well too, Rapid Sloth. Y'all are finding new ways to compliment hair today. Spitty, what's up? Okay, we'll do Last City. You were Guardian Year 1 on PS4. It's been a long time since. A good interaction's coming up. I like it. I realized after I bought it that they did not work on a Mac. What are you talking about? Oh, this did not work on a Mac? Oh, seriously? I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay, I'm closing this. We're doing Last City today. Now we're looking at some tweets. So, I'm sure some of y'all have already seen it, but this was built out by Niwo. Introducing Destiny 2 Armor Cleaner, a brand new tool to make managing your tier 5 armor sets easy. And it's, well, I have to log in with Bungie, but it finds duplicate armor, ranks your preferences. So you just input your preferences, like this is my main, or I play more PvP, or I want both, or I want high health with PvP armor, I want high nade stat with PvE, like whatever you want, you put in your preferences, and it will give you ranks of which armor it thinks that you should keep and which armor it thinks you should delete based on all of your preferences that you input. You can even go down to like, this is the tertiary stat that I want, if that was what you wanted to do. So I am using this shit, but they'll bucket everything for you based off of like how shit it is compared to your preferences. So if you've been contemplating getting rid of some armor, you've got too much armor in your vault. I know I do. I have like 600 pieces, I think. I need to get rid of shit. I'm going to use this site. See redundant roles that you can safely dismantle. You can choose your settings for what is redundant to you. trying to complete the perfect set, create a combo, see which optimal pieces you have in your vault and what's missing. All kinds of shit you could do with this. Still unsure what to remove, compare items in a duel-like fashion. So you can compare different items from the same or different sets. Sick of getting junk in your vault. Set up auto. This is what really got me here when I was reading the features. Auto triage filters to automatically tag things as junk and dim. Thank you. Hallelujah. I need this so bad because I throw everything in my vault. If you've ever seen me play the game, I'm not going through my loot on stream. It's all going in the vault. So if it can get auto tagged as junk based on my preferences, that's huge. That's a huge win for me. Anyway, hello, Big C. How was my day? It was good. It was good. How was yours? This is what Tier 5 report does. It's not, Tier 5 report is not as advanced as this, but I do use Tier 5 report, or I have used Tier 5 report in the past. Nocturnal Light, what's up? Hello, Big C again. I need this, but I also need to tell me you don't need that much health on a Titan, idiot. What did you do to your hair? I dyed my eyebrows. And my hair is the same exact color as it was yesterday, but I think that some people are probably seeing, like, I highlighted it in the front. So you're seeing, like, these pieces. You see this? That's probably what you're seeing. You what? Highlighted it? Light was leaking out. Must be light piss. What the fuck? Kidzuri! Hello, hello. And Sugar Over, hi. You have more weapons than armor? I wish that was my problem. You dyed your eyebrows? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my eyebrows are really blonde. You can't tell. But my eyebrows, like my actual eyebrow color is super, super, super blonde. Like super blonde. They're like non-existent. I can show you pictures of me as like growing up. I never had any eyebrows. And so my hairdresser today was like, what if we just dyed your eyebrows the same color as your hair so that you don't have to fill them in every day? And I was like, that's a great idea, bitch. I love you. And so now I have eyebrows for the first time in my entire life. Y'all don't know that I don't have eyebrows because I usually fill them in. So I've genuinely never heard anyone do that before. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't know it was an option. So she was like, yeah, people dye their eyebrows all the time. I was like, what? I've never met anyone who dyes their eyebrows. So glad to hear it is good. Very chill. You put in your 2 weeks. You're kind of coasting. Wait, hell yeah. Congrats, Big C. Oh my God. I hope you're on to bigger and better things. This is like, wow. You didn't know people dyed their eyebrows? Yeah. They're dyed. They can't come off anymore. I mean, people do all kinds of versions of that. Have you ever seen Cross's eyebrows? Cross's eyebrows are not real. But mine are just dyed like with hair dye. So as I wash my face every day, like they'll just fade. Cross has his, like those are permanent. Like he got tattooed eyebrows. So that's why his eyebrows look so different than years ago. If you look at Baby Cross videos, he doesn't have eyebrows like that. People, okay, maybe y'all have been watching Cross for years, but people used to make fun of him for them. Like I felt terrible for him. When he got his eyebrows done, people could not stop commenting on them. The entire chat was like, what the fuck did you do to your eyebrows? Like genuinely, what the fuck did you do to them? And then when he got like any sort of change, like teeth, anything, I mean, you like open yourself up to that by streaming yourself live every day on camera, but people were like ripping him apart over his appearance after he got things done that he wanted to get done. I'm like, dude, chat's relentless. Cross is the most obvious eyebrow enthusiast on the internet. The fact that y'all did not think Cross's eyebrows are different is crazy. He's definitely getting it in the chat tomorrow. No, don't do that to him. Don't do that to him. No, sometimes people want to do things to change their appearance. Let them. If y'all can make fun of me for dyeing my eyebrows today, and I'd say you can suck my fat cock. That's what I would say in response. So when you're on camera every single day, sometimes you do things for your appearance. Like hypothetically, as I age, I've never gotten any work done, but like I could only imagine what would happen if I got any sort of work done to my face, like at all. People have already accused me of like, oh, did you start getting Botox? Did you start getting filler? And I'm like, my face is the exact fucking same. Like my face is the exact same. But you do things like when you're on camera for a living. You can see like even meteorologists, anyone on the news, most streamers, they do something to make it easier to get on camera every day. some days you just look and feel like shit. And you're like, how could I make my life lower maintenance so that I can just turn on the camera and like be streaming? And this entire time you were wondering how much time he spends shaping his eyebrows because they're all they're always the same exact shape. Yeah. Yeah. Like I got fake lashes for the last 6 months straight. Like today is literally one of my first times streaming without them. I started getting fake lashes in December 2025. And that was so that I didn't have to get ready at all. I would just turn on my camera and I'd be ready every single day. So I would spend 2 hours every 3 weeks getting fake lashes because they would last like 3 weeks. That's fucking crazy. It's like a time commitment, but then I never have to get ready at all any day. So yeah, I'm not making fun of Cross for like anything that he did. I know plenty of people that get work done because they're on camera every day. Your wife gets Botox for migraine. She enjoys the other benefits though. Yeah, no, that makes sense. My mom, like I would get Botox. I'm not anti-Botox. I would get Botox like simply just like for my forehead. But I'm not really like averse to aging. So it is what it is. Like when I age. I don't really care. I've never gotten Botox before, but all of my friends are getting to the age where they're starting to get Botox. And I'm like, I would get the most minor amount of Botox if I ever got Botox because sometimes that shit looks crazy. Like right when you get it, you just can't move your face anymore. That's crazy. No one should make fun of him unless he got an awful tattoo. To be fair, when I'm watching Cross's stream, it's on my phone versus when I watch your streams, it's on your TV. Oh, so my face is really large on your TV right now. Perfect. You got Botox in your back and neck for medical reasons. No shame though. Yeah, never any shame. Everyone makes decisions for themselves, right? I'm like open about it because I think the worst thing that you could do for, not that there are like a fuck ton of women who watch my stream, but I hate that the internet, like, I know that there's a whole different side of it for men where there's like body image issues and whatever else like wellness influencers on the internet perpetuate. But women, like, there's just so many influencers that will straight up just lie about work that they get done and be like, this is all natural. And it's absolutely not fucking natural in any way, shape, or form. So I'm like, yeah, I dyed my eyebrows. Yeah, I got fake lashes. Like what? Well, I would never hide it. Like that wasn't what I like naturally look like. I do try to make sure that I look the same every single day so I can just turn on a camera and stream and not spend an hour getting ready. If I got a BBL, it would cause a ripple effect on reality. Okay. Even Dado's been wearing makeup for a good while now. A lot of men who are on camera every single day wear makeup. Yeah. I mean, anyone you see in a TV show ever is wearing makeup. Men, women, like it doesn't matter. That one Kardashian looks completely different. Yeah. Yeah. Christmas, hello, by the way. He's probably old enough to not get bent out of shape over someone teasing him. Someone saying rude things to you on the internet will never, that doesn't change. Like, you're still going to receive it poorly regardless of age. You do learn to get, that just becomes a norm, right? Like, you know people are going to DM you negative things about your appearance. I get negative DMs about my appearance every day. So does Cross. So does like anyone who's on camera. If you're choosing to put yourself on camera, you are welcoming like a select number of idiots on the internet to comment about your appearance. But I'm just happy that they've sort of stopped coming to chat. Like when Rob was first a mod, when Rob first became a mod around Renegades time, I feel like there were quite a few people that came into chat like every day that would say the stupidest imaginable shit. Like someone called me one day. I was wearing, I think, like a super short sleeve shirt, and someone called me jacked, but then like made it like the like derogatory. Like they like are they're backhanded insulting you, but I'm like jacked. Like they were calling me a man or something incredibly like transphobic probably, and I was like jacked. That's exactly what I want to be. Like thank you, thank you so much. That's exactly what I'm going for. But yeah, people are the worst. Anyway, Neo made the Destiny 2 armor cleaner. So if you're interested in using it, that's where that's at. And then I wanted to look at the Destiny 2 team's tweets from today. Okay, so I haven't actually looked at everything on my own. I remember someone came in and complained there wasn't enough boob on the screen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, someone came in and complained that my camera angle was too high up and they couldn't see enough tit. I love those. Those aren't insults on my appearance. They're just, I used to get a lot more chats like that. I feel like people don't really come into chat and say things like that anymore. Okay. Hello, Sapat. They'd make a comp. Yes, I know, Big C. I know. Or they'd be like, not enough boob on stream, so you're gonna lose all your followers. Like, good luck failing. Or they would always just turn it into like a, you're not gonna amount to anything. You're literally a failure and you suck and you should show your tits. Like, or like, you're ugly and worthless and jacked. Somehow that's derogatory. And no one's going to watch your shit. I swear it was like during Renegade's launch time era where there was just a lot of people in the Destiny directory. So they'd probably be scrolling the directory and then they'd see a woman and they're like, how do I ruin this bitch's day? Okay, here we go. Here's what I'm going to tell her. Lantech, thank you for the 5 streak. It's not like she's a fitness coach and I don't know fit. What a concept. Well, they don't care. It was backhanded for them. Dark Lost. That buff gator is literally, that's what I need to look like year round. That's the goal. Or when someone asks you to get up. Oh yeah, they asked me to do jumping jacks. Yeah. They asked me to do jumping jacks. There was a time where like three different people. It was like, no, sorry, it wasn't 3 different people. It was 3 different accounts. My bad. Same person. For sure the same person. We banned them and then they made another Twitch account, would come back, we'd ban them again, made another Twitch account, came back 3 or 4 times, just continuously telling me to get up and do jumping jacks. And it's so funny. Some of them were funny. But we don't really get that anymore in the stream. I feel like as Destiny's like player count dwindled, people coming into the Destiny directory to say shit like that also dwindled. Just expect if you're in here June 9th and there are a lot of people that show up to play Destiny, June 9th to like June 20th. Is all I'm gonna say. Like if a lot of people are playing Destiny, there's gonna be some stupid shit said in this chat. Like some stupid shit. Oh my goodness. They're just looking out for your heart health. Right. You remember jumping jacks, fam? Yeah, that was a good day. If I did jumping jacks, the force of my ass cheeks clapping would cause global catastrophe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, Miraz. Hi. Oh, I hope you're doing well. I hope things start looking up for you, Miraz. Welcome back. If you don't mind, I just typed the name Miraz in my DMs and I do not have any from you. If you don't mind, try resending me a DM or like boosting it to the top of my inbox so that I can actually see it, Miraz. Is the lack of horn dog comments a recession indicator? Probably, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'd give myself a concussion if I did jumping jacks. Oh my goodness. Jima, thank you for the 5 streak. Lantech, thank you again for the 5 streak. You sent a dick pic the other day? Did you, Corey? To Tig? Bye, Garrison. Drive safe. Also, Miraz, hello again. Welcome back. Listening to another woman streamer, she had to stop flexing because sickos were gooning over her armpits. I mean, look. Do we goon over characters sometimes? Yes. Right? Like, we goon over video game characters all the time. We, as in me included, I just think sometimes, like, when it's a real person, like, it's a real person, it's not a character. Like, I'm a human being. Making multiple Twitch accounts to try to get me to stand up and do jumping jacks is like, do we think that that's gonna work, right? Like I can say, me saying that, someone saying that to me, and then me saying like, oh, I hope Bungie makes an emote of Marasov doing jumping jacks. Like those are 2 different things, you know? In my head at least. I don't know, Chief. I don't know. I don't think its goal is to make a big comeback. I don't think so. Just a different audience and different expectations of player count. Cypher, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. You sent a dick pic to me the other day, Corey? Oh, he did. Look what Corey sent me the other day. I was like, what are you talking about? Uz, how could you say that? Obi, don't you even fucking start with me. I'm surprised Cross hasn't made that one yet. Made what? What was the armor checker site again? I don't know the site, but his name is, like, his username is KNEEWOAH on Twitter. Neewo. And he has it linked in an explanation of all of it. Got me in the first half, not gonna lie. New recon skin doing jumping jacks. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Marisov jumping jacks emote. Don't tell him that. That's my emote to make now. My idea. Oh my god, we actually do need some emotes of. Ooh, is Bungie gonna allow that? I need a Marisov emote because I also need to do that before. Like, I need to do a Marisov emote better than Cross before he does it, so that y'all can spam it in his chat. This is beautiful. Keep your mouth shut, okay? Because he will get that shit made. He has a team of like 30 people. He will get that shit made in like 30 minutes. I can't pull strings like that. I don't got a team like that. John Deere, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Thank you so much. Gotta do Orin's feet too. Marisov feet combo emote. Oh, like a Marisov heels emote specifically to spam in his chat. Y'all, he would genuinely, like, I think he would fire his team. He'd be like, who the fuck is working for Liv? Who the fuck here is working for Liv? And if any of them were working for me, he'd fire them. Because he would be upset that they didn't make it for me first. Good thing my emote artist is Tig's girlfriend. And I would never let her work for Cross. Okay. I think I'm gonna get a Marisov heels emote just for Cross's chat. It's gonna be beautiful. How do you build a community over the last 10 minutes? Oh, yeah, but you mean last 10 months of streaming? We can go into that another. I feel like that's a whole different tangent. I mean, I would love to answer questions like that if people like have questions about streaming, but I feel like it's a whole ass different tangent. Okay. If I didn't say hi to you and I missed your chat, I'm very sorry. Now that we know that no more Destiny baddies are coming our way, is Marisov the definitive Destiny baddie? Savathun. Savathun's like a universal Destiny baddie. Savathun. I don't know. Marisov's probably the most liked. You're probably right. We're gatekeeping artists now? No, we're not gatekeeping. No, Hannah's in the chat all the time. People know that Hannah makes my emotes. I'm not gatekeeping shit. Frezzy makes my thumbnails. Frezzy also makes Cross's thumbnails. Frezzy also makes Llama's thumbnails. Frezzy makes plenty of people's thumbnails. He's the goat of thumbnails. I will not gatekeep who does my branding when I put out my branding. And Quiver did my shorts, and Noah will edit my long form videos. And Noah, Quiver, and Frezzy all work for Cross, but Hannah doesn't. Okay. Hold up. Looking at the Destiny 2 team's tweets. I don't think they tweeted anything else, so we can freely look at them now. Oh, this is the one. People think that the TWAB is going to be 17,000 words tomorrow. It's not. No. 71 pages of patch notes. So this is Tuesday. They release patch notes when they release an update of the game. So tomorrow's TWAB is not going to be 17,000 words. At least I don't think it is. I don't think they have two 17,000 word articles. It's going to be on Tuesday when we get the June 9th update, the Monument of Triumph update. That's 17,000 words and 71 pages of patch notes. There's no way I'm reading that shit, right? No way. I don't know. And they're still hunting down stragglers. This is a big patch. Our teams have worked tirelessly to hit the highest priority, impacting bugs before launch, but there may be a few rough edges. We hope you find Monument of Triumph to be packed to the brim with fun. If you encounter any issues on launch day or beyond, never hesitate to send us the info. I don't know if people knew this, but like this is the last live content update for Destiny. If something is bugged or broken in the game on June 9th, they will fix it if they know about it. They're doing bug fixes post June 9th, but they're not doing live content like development after June 9th. So there will still be the team of people who are working on bug fixes post June 9th. Anyway, there she goes again saying last. Yes, I use the word last because not tempering people's expectations is a very unhealthy thing to do. They said last, so it's last. Flash Weasel, what's up? NPC Pleb, what's up? Got to get those fixes before the layoffs. We'll see. Patch note race between Cross and Liv. He's winning, I think. Yeah. Have y'all seen the VOD clips of the new abilities? Vid clips? Yeah, that's what we're looking at now. We're going through the tweets from today. Keister, what's up? Hannah the goat, for real, she is. She is the best. Constancio, what's up? Mara heels emote would call back to that one video where he's drooling over the heels. I know. That's the point of it. White Coach, what's up? Mara can't be. She was thirsting after Petra. By default, Petra wins. Petra wins over Mara from me, but Zero Rider, hello. Positive Percy, hi. Last confirmed for now with a 50-50 chance of not being last. No, that is completely untrue. Completely untrue. It is the last live content update for D2 with a 0% chance currently of it not being the last one. We don't know that. I actually do know that, yeah. I know plenty of people at Bungie, and the Destiny 2 team has tried to be really clear themselves as well. Them doing a call to action for June 9th for everyone to show up as a last-ditch effort to try to change someone's mind for a Destiny 3 in the future is not at all them saying they're continuing Destiny 2. And there are just about 0 people that are developing Destiny 2. There are about 0 people that are developing Destiny 2 that like want to continue to work on a Destiny 2 that they have to dig through 9 years of tech debt on just to try to build every little bitty new detail in the game. It's a mess of a game to develop for, and I just cannot give enough props to the dev team for rebuilding old raid encounters from scratch and everything else that they're doing for this update, because it is genuinely so fucking impressive to me, and it will be forever, that they took that disastrous like state of the fucking game and all of their spaghetti code and everything else that they're working through and produced this on a very short timeline with very few people doing it. They're the fucking best. But no, I think that DMG and other employees have said, show up to the tower on June 9th, come say hi to us, not so that we can continue Destiny 2, so that we can make a Destiny 3. That's why they're saying sign the Destiny 3 petition. That's why people are saying like be loud about what you want when you're saying we want Destiny 3. No, none of them are saying, psych, we're going to actually like shut down development of D2 and then hope that they re-up development of D2. Could Sony do that? Well, hypothetically, yeah, but there have been multiple tweets since the original announcement on May 21st that have said, this is the last update, and people have been like, are you sure? Like, do you really mean the last one? Like, what do you mean? And they're like, this is the last update. Like, this is the last time Destiny 2 is getting updated. Destiny 2 is over. So, I just think people like continuing to pretend like that's not what they're saying and that's not what's happening is unfair to their own mentality about the game, because you're just setting yourself up to be incredibly disappointed over something that was never realistic in the first place. And other people come into my chat regularly because they hear stuff like that. They hear, oh, there's a chance Destiny 2 is continuing development. And like, there's not, right? We just heard in April that a bunch of people had been moved over to the Marathon teams. That was like the big rumor or the leak for April. And people didn't put the pieces together and think, were people from the Destiny team getting moved over to Marathon because there was a decision to end Destiny 2 development? ? Like, yeah, just think about it a little. It's not happening. It ain't happening. But maybe a D3 one day, right? IPs do tend to live forever. It could come back at any point, any day. It costs less money to revitalize D2 2 to 3 years from now? No, not necessarily. No, their timelines for development are incredibly lengthy because the game is such a hard game to continue development for a decade later. And so most of the game development costs now comes from just maintaining your team. And so if you have to delay expansions or updates, or it takes you a lengthy timeline to make those updates, like small updates take a really long time to produce. It's very, very costly to maintain a game like Destiny 2 that isn't even like bringing in millions of new people or new eyes. Everyone just sees this as like an old game, you know? I don't see Destiny 2 getting revitalized. I think that there's a world in which the Destiny franchise continues, but whether it's a Destiny 3 or a Destiny spin-off game or a single player story or whatever the fuck, like the Destiny IP and Destiny's name being slapped on a game in the future, that's absolutely not out of the question. When that will happen, who knows? But I'm sure that the Bungie team will continue to try for as long as that studio is open. And yeah, I don't know. A lot of the people who seem to think that Destiny 2 is going to continue development after June 9th showing also go in Cross's chat. I've seen them. I've seen some of them. They say that, and then they say, hopefully Marathon is over in the next 30 days so that it closes down and then Bungie closes down too. And I'm like, So you want Destiny 2 to come back in the future, or you want D3 to be made in the future, but you also want to expedite the closure of Bungie as a studio? I don't know who's gonna break it to you, but anyway. Here's our Hunter, Titan, and Warlock ability sneak peeks. Look at Marathon. It's a very old IP. Yeah, Marathon's decades old. Yeah. The more I play Marathon, the more I support it and want to support Bungie, so hopefully it leads to brighter days. Hell yeah. Okay. Wait, if nothing else, comics or novels of it would be cool. I agree. Of Destiny? Absolutely. Yeah. All right, I'm sure y'all have already seen this, but I haven't. Okay, so the Hunter's becoming a bird. What's interesting to me is that Void 3.0 came out with Witch Queen, and then like all of the sneak peeks have been Void. So it's almost like Void 4.0. Not that there's going to be that many tunes, but I am hoping for some Arc Hunter changes specifically because Arc Hunter just fallen behind the pack. Hunter in general is the weakest of the three characters in any sort of day one rating situation. Hunter will be the weakest of the three characters for Pantheon, barring some sort of big changes to Hunter coming tomorrow. I'm not saying that Hunter should be meta, but Warlocks and Titans are objectively better at DPS, at survivability in a lot of cases. Hunters are like, you put on Celestial, you pop Golden Gun, you hope you make your shots, and you can like do some crazy still hunt combos, whatever. That other than that though, like if you don't want to put on an exotic just to be viable in a raid setting, you're kind of ass. So Titan ability looks potentially game breaking. That's the new super where you throw the bubble. So here's what I was trying to tell Zoo earlier, because some people think that this is not all of the ability changes. We have a lot that we don't know yet. So in the melee department only, we know that Warlocks do the sucking off the guys melee. Hunters do this bird melee. And then Titans will also have a new melee, but we don't know what it is yet. In the super category, in supers only, we've got Warlocks with 2 Nova Bombs. You're going to be able to throw 2 Nova Bombs. Titans that can throw their bubble. Hunters, still, they didn't reveal it. So Hunters will also have a change, I assume. And then if we're talking class abilities, they've already teased that Hunters are getting a Twilight Garrison-esque something changing with the Titan Thruster class ability. If Titans are getting that change, that means Warlocks and Hunters are likely also getting a class ability change. We've gotten sneak peeks, but we don't know all of the updates coming tomorrow. So I think it's not necessarily fair to say, oh, Hunters look the weakest of these. Well, yeah, because the Titans over there fucking throwing it super. So, I mean, this is a melee. In comparison, of course, it looks different. Is Nova an aspect or an armor piece? We don't know until tomorrow, Coach. The article comes out tomorrow. Hello, Lucky. Gemma Fitz, thank you for the 15 streak, by the way. Accelerator, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'll stick some dick in my ass and mouth, in both my hands and feet if they let me Icarus Dash on all subclasses. Why did I even read that entire message out loud? I'm so sorry. If I'm on someone's TV right now, and you're like, I hope the stream is relatively PG today, I'm so sorry for what I just read. Holy good times, what's up? Born to Nova, forced to well. You fucked up and turned on the Knicks? Oh, oof. Maybe don't. If you weren't watching their games before, don't start watching them now. Wow, that's wild. Not for Tig, I think it's pretty. Pin that comment. What's up, kid? Sounds like quite the party. What did I just hear as I'm doing homework? Thank God I turned my volume down earlier. Did I miss the F-bombs? I don't say F-bombs on this stream. Rockburn, what's up? You're in a PG stream. Okay, so that's our Hunter ability. I like birds. I'm a Hunter main. I'm down for it. I get a void melee that I can actually do something with instead of it being like a smoke bomb or just a little stab. So, or a punch. I like when Hunters have melees that look cool. Hello, holy good times. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 9th for sure. You're on my TV, but it's just me. Fat Scorpion, what's up? Hunter gets void pigeon melee. Okay, that was cooler than a pigeon. Hold up. This is not a pigeon. This is like a golden eagle. So, I'll take it. This is the new Titan Super, Void Super. Or change to the Bubble Super, sorry. It's not a new Super because it's got the same icon as Bubble, as the current Bubble, unless this is just the new Bubble and it's changing across the board. It could either be like this is a full rework to how Bubble works at all, or like some sort of aspect or fragment or something that allows you to do this. We don't know yet. Same for the throwing 2 Nova Bombs. Like, I don't know if that's just a variation of Nova Bomb that's going to, it's just a rework, or if you're going to have to put on some sort of fragment. You can throw your bubble. And they suck. The bubble does a little suckage. You can pick it up a bunch. It lasts a long time. And they get bigger? Yeah. Imagine throwing the bubble by accident on the boss during a DPS phase. I'm literally throwing that at Zoo's forehead. Dude, Zoo's gonna lose his mind. I can't wait. Lots of sucking in these new abilities. It is Bungie, you know? They love a good suck off. Is the shield bouncing around inside the bubble? Yeah, I think it was. And then they have these like little planets. They have these like little balls orbiting the big ball. That's the part I like. Hello, Blitz. That would be good for sword strat? Yeah. Who doesn't? Teddy! You hope it's a rework? I don't know. There's something cool about the original staying, right? But I could see it going either way. I thought earlier they mentioned a Helm of Saint 14 rework. Oh, so this might be Helm of Saint 14 no. Well, actually, they could have Helm of Saint 14 on because ornaments are everywhere now, so you don't actually know if they have an exotic on. Interesting. Magic Alex, what's up? Hunter gets anime dash? Real. Looks like the little planets. They show how many throws you get. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So maybe you can throw it 3 total times. Because if y'all look here, you've got 2 balls orbiting the big ball. And then when you get here... Actually, does it have any balls orbiting right here? Yeah, it's got 1 ball left orbiting this ball. And then... there are no balls left. So you get 3 throws. Or you get... yeah, you get 3 throws. Skull of Dire Ahamkara might be the Nova Bomb one. Hunter Melee? Yeah, Hunter Melee is pretty sick, Voids. Hello, Voids. Hi, VK. Is it weakening to sucked enemies too? Maybe. We're going to find out tomorrow. By the way, side note, Bungie said, while our focus for Monument of Triumph is to revitalize many core pieces of Destiny 2 with fresh experiences and rewards, we do have a few items coming to the Lawless Frontier for players who wish to hop in. For those who love their Praxic Blade, we hope you enjoy the hunt. So, there will be some new Praxic Blade. I'm gonna guess colors? I don't know how many more colors they can make. Some new shit for the Praxic Blade is being added to the Lawless Frontier activity from Renegades with the June 9th update. Probably originally planned for Shadow and Order. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Maybe some new handles. Oh, what if they were going to put more handles in the Eververse store, but now they're just letting you earn them through Lawless Frontier? I don't know. Would sound like something from a Star Wars collab would be required to be in Eververse, though. What does that mean, Bungie? What does it mean? I'll take a burnt umber crystal. That'd be a pretty color. More hilts? Maybe more hilts and colors. Dual saber, I wish. Yeah, no, that'd be a whole different game rework. And then the first one, by the way, these are just like dev builds. This is from the dev version of the servers, so pardon the choppiness. But this is the Warlock preview. It sucks everything. I'm gonna have so much fun with this. Hello, DGK. Light purple saber to support my liver status. Master sucker? Yeah, it's a new melee. Yeah, warlocks are the masters of sucking. It makes sense that that's Tig's main. Exactly, Infinity. I wish I could suck like that. Yeah, so that's the Warlock. The Titan can throw the bubble, which we already saw. You pick up your bubble, and you could throw it. Pick up Ward of Dawn. Throw Ward of Dawn. Oh, they're on controller, too. And then this is Hunter, yet again. It's the bird. It's the Traveler Bird. If you get 2 kills with Traveler Bird, your melee is fully refunded. If you get 1 kill, you'll see it's like almost full. Just over halfway. That's it. Is that a tier 5 Igneous Hammer? No, but tier 5 Igneous Hammer is coming back. The June 9th update. Never once have I thought I should play Warlock. That was until today. You prefer the term Siphon? Oh, and one of our multimedia team members that feeds us high quality assets and throws the ESRB intro and videos proposed a deal that they wanted to tweet something in exchange for delivering this asset. We agreed. Without further ado, Indebted on top. Indebted is back? And it's going to be... Indebted is actually my favorite rocket sidearm that they've ever made. So I love Indebted so much. Titan can still throw a shield when bubble is down. Yeah, they've always been able to do that. Yes? Yeah, Dark Loss. I'm so excited. It is my favorite one they've made. Better than Master of Blowing, I guess. Same, love it. I'm really excited for this. Very, very excited. Yours is the solar one. You hope Arc and Solar Titans get something. I think everything will get reworked a little. This is another view of what Warlocks look like when they're sucking everything around them off. So this is the Master Suck happening right here in this tweet. 10,000 people liked Master Suck. And then we hope the Destiny Fashion subreddit is pleased with Monument of Triumph. There's quite a bit to earn because this is earnable Warlock armor in this like demo. Now, if this is earnable from Monument of Triumph, I did hear someone asking a very important question about another armor set that we have not seen yet. That's a part of Monument of Triumph's like the original image, this one. If you look here, hold up. This Warlock armor set right here. I'm zooming in on it. This with like the ribbon, and then you got like a long cape, like a cape situation. Kind of looks like a cloak-esque. And then this helmet. This is beautiful. And someone tweeted this and said, is this earnable? Or is this just for the art? And then someone else responded, when I worked at Bungie in the past, I was told to never put anything in an image that you couldn't earn. But since this is more of like an art image than it is like a live gameplay capture, it's probably not earnable. So we'll see. But I think that this armor set is beautiful, and I hope it is earnable because I will wear it. Like that will be my new armor set main. So wait, what? So I can earn Mara? So we can earn a Marasov? Shut the fuck up, y'all. Yeah, and you can also earn an Ikora and the dog, and you can earn... How old is this kid? I don't know, whatever that kid is. Takes cooking now? Dude, if they put earnable Marasov... Yeah. Yeah. I think they're just saying because most of the people in the tower, like this is Eris, this is Crow, Zavala, Shax, Drifter, Sweeper Bots, Ikora, the dog. Like there aren't very many things in this picture that could be Guardians, except for these 2. Or these 3. So I think people were just curious about, and this is the only one with a weapon on their back. People were just curious about whether or not this would be some sort of armor set. No Cade. Cade is dead. Cade is dead. Is this not Anor? This? I don't think so. No. Will Ikora get the option to grow out her hair? Highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Marasov OnlyFans could fund D3. Do it, Bungie. You're earning Ikora, my woman. Hate is dead. What the fuck? Dude, don't even pretend like that's a spoiler. If you could earn Mara for silver, would be funded till Destiny 5. That's been my entire argument for the past 2 weeks straight. Is if they just made Mara earnable or you pay silver for Mara. I want Marasov skin with a fat ass. Marasov skin with a fat ass in the Eververse store, emotes with fat asses, and Eager Edge jiggle physics added to the game so that every single time you go into third person, if you pay for the skin in the Eververse store, you like Eager Edge and then the Marasov ass like jiggles. That is getting you funded till Destiny 25. But you got to put more gimmick in the game, right? What in the First Ascendant? It would sell. The game's over anyway. There's no more live content updates to Destiny 2. If we want to save Bungie as a studio and fund future games, you put crazy shit in the Eververse store because people will buy it. Tell me, please. I can't believe we're having to do this again. Some of y'all weren't. It seems like a lot of y'all weren't here the last 5 times I talked about this. If there was an option in the Eververse store to pay, let's say, 1,000 silver, and you get to unlock Eager Edge sword jiggle physics with fat asses on your favorite characters, would you pay it? 1's for yes, 2's for no. I need a chat vote. Okay. Brigetta says 2. Puff says 2. Everyone else says 1. And to anyone saying 2, that's why we're not getting a Destiny 3. Because those games that sell skins print money. Warframe's a classy game, right? Warframe's a classy game. Warframe prints the money that it does because frames are thick as shit and they have fat asses. Sometimes they're thick as shit and their titties are out. Sometimes, look, that's why they print money. And I'm not even being stupid right now. Like, I'm not being facetious. This is truly how they print money. And amongst like also being able to buy progression in the game in some ways, but they print money because of skins. The First Ascendant printed money because of skins. Fortnite prints money because of skins. I'm not legitimately saying that Bungie will do this because they won't. Because if they wanted to like stoop to like skins for like the ultimate profit earning scenario, they would have done that before. It's a first person game, so you limit yourself and like people wouldn't even be able to see the skins. Marvel Rivals, free game, prints money with skins. That's what people spend money in stores on character skins. And so I'm not being serious because there's absolutely no way in hell that Bungie is doing that. They're just not. I'm just saying though, for every 2 in the chat, you cannot deny to me that putting that in the Eververse store, even if you wouldn't personally buy it, that 90% of the vast majority of the votes were won. We know it wouldn't be 1,000 silver. It's not gonna exist at all. It would just be like jiggle physics, Eager Edge would be something you unlocked in the game via playing it. Like Bungie, the microtransactions would need to increase to save the studio, like with certainty. Thank you for the 7 streak. Is this a desktop background? Yes, it is. It is. That was basically Bungie's last step. What's up, Element? The best marketing gimmick Warframe has, IMO, is offering like 75% of their in-game currency. I buy every time, even if I don't need it. Yeah, it's a very, very good marketing push on their part. If you don't log in for like even a very short period of time, they're like, buy something right when you log into Warframe. They're like, get this discount. Now you want to spend money. And people do every time. Bungie dug into lore, not jiggle. Yeah. Liv, will there be a sale in the Year of Prophecy on Tuesday? Yes, Zero. I believe it is... Renegades is going down to like $15 or $19.99 or something. I don't know the exact prices, but they're all getting significantly discounted. Or maybe the Year of Prophecy is going down to that price. Everything's getting significantly discounted, and I did put it in my Discord, but do it in advance. If y'all, this is a legitimate website, by the way. Like, I can vouch. If you are looking for, I'm going in the Destiny 2 general channel in my Discord because I posted it. There is a website that's selling every bit of Destiny content for a major sale right now before Tuesday hits, so you can buy individual pieces of content you do not have. Holy shit, this channel is active. My goodness. Right here. So, there's a Destiny 2 sale on GMG, and the Legacy Collection 2025 will be on June. It'll be there on June 9th for PlayStation Plus users. I don't know what that means, but you can buy Lightfall for $1.29, Witch Queen for $1.29, Final Shape for $2.58. You can buy Beyond Light Pack. I don't know everything that's in there, but $17.59. You can buy 30th Anniversary for $1, Shadowkeep for 86 cents, Edge of Fate for $7, Renegades for $10. So you might, like, you're asking if the whole year of Prophecy is going on sale. It will, but if you wanted to buy like Edge of Fate and Renegade separately, you could for less than $20 right now. So, who's the Rob guy who doesn't shut up? No, everyone's yapping in here. Everyone. Anyway, and we spent $100 every time. That's how it works, yeah. When the game's ending, stuff gets significantly discounted. If the game wasn't ending, it wouldn't. Okay. Let's hop in and play some Lightfall. By the way, I wanted to show a YouTube video, but I didn't know if most of y'all had already seen it or not. Hello, Master Luda. Hi, Elsies. What about dungeon keys? I am not positive. You could look on that website that I just showed. I'm not positive. I can't speak for that, but I do believe things will be sold separately and discounted come Tuesday. Let me go to my... How do I see my watch history on YouTube? What the hell? Oh, here it is. History... Have y'all seen this video?
The internet is...
Sorry. I quit COD to try Destiny 2. Does it suck? It has 20,000 views. I don't know if people have watched this, but this is someone who just tried Destiny for the first time ever. They posted it today. And I listened to it while I was getting ready for stream, and some of the stuff he mentions, like, he had never played a Destiny game before because he said that he was upset that Bungie stopped making Halo. So he was always upset and never wanted to play Destiny because he wanted it to feel like and look exactly like Halo. This guy, like, he hops into Crucible and Destiny expecting it to be completely dead because you can tell he has no idea about the game. He didn't know that there was a Star Wars collab. He was like, how has Star Wars not sued Bungie yet? Like, this is complete violation of Star Wars when he was playing Renegades. And then he also makes some other comments where you're like, oh, this guy has no idea what goes on in this game. Like, he's trying to give a neutral review of the game. Oh, he's a troll? Is this guy for real a troll? Purebred COD player? I come from Call of Duty. He's super trolly. Oh. I had never seen this man before in my life. I'm not subbed to him. I've never seen a video of his. This popped up on my recommended page like 3 hours ago and I watched it. He's a COD troll. What does that mean, though? What does COD troll mean? 2026 version of it will have the dungeon key, too? Oh, okay, Kamocha. Thought the rumor was going to be a new discounted bundle. That's not a rumor. No, that's confirmed. They said that in the article. There's going to be a discounted bundle of all D2 content. Shadowbane. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Thanks for following. Oh, he just rage baits? Oh. Well, while I can say he looks like your stereotypical frat bro that might rage bait, I didn't think anything about this video is very trolly, like at all. So I was going to watch it, but I won't. If he's a bad person, I won't watch it. I didn't know anything about that man at all. I thought the video was he was literally just playing Destiny for the first time. Like, he said nothing but good things about the game. He kind of went into it thinking it was going to be like really bad and dead and that no one was going to be left playing it. And by the end of it, he was like, why don't they make another one of these things? Like, this game is actually really good and I could keep playing it like for a really long time. So, I haven't watched this, so I'll hold back. It was actually cool to watch his perspective. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Trey. Like, I actually thought the video was pretty good. Yeah. I thought the video was like, oh, that's not how I was expecting this man to react to this game. So I was like, it was just interesting to hear his perspective on the New Light experience because he was like, I want to play this game. And he gets into it and he does the first mission and he's like commenting on things that we as like seasoned Destiny players would not comment on anymore. He was like, holy shit, the concept of a ghost is so cool. Or he'll be like, wait, this gun feels really nice. Like, it feels really nice to shoot guns in this game. And then he would be like, I didn't want to play this game because I was upset that it was Halo. But then he'll say, like, I have absolutely no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do right now. Like, no idea what I'm supposed to do. So then he had to call his friend that had been playing Destiny for a long time, and his friend had to get on the game and help him, which is like, that's just the classic New Light experience. That's why we can't get new players to stick around Destiny. But he got put in the Cosmodrome, and there were real people around him, and they were adding him as friends and stuff. And he was like, I've never played a multiplayer game where you get to go into a space and see other real people and be like doing something with them that quickly into launching the game. So he was complimenting that. And then when he unlocked the tower, he was like, I wish that every single multiplayer game had a space like the tower. That shit is so cool. Like, so I didn't think anything that he was doing was trolly. I thought it was like a very honest assessment of his first experience with Destiny. You can be trolly and still give a relatively honest opinion. Right, but like, I don't like trolliness, right? Like, I literally spend every single day of my fucking stream calling out content creators, my friends or not, for doing that sort of behavior. Like, I didn't get any sort of troll vibe from this guy from this particular video. Again, the only video I've ever seen from this man. So, gunplay is because it's Activision. Because of Activision. Gunplay is because of Bungie. All Bungie games have always had good gunplay. So does Marathon. So does anything they'll make in the future. You just hit him up. He actually wants to keep playing and learn. So gonna show him the ropes. Hell yeah, Omi. I love that. Yeah, I didn't get troll vibes. He was being very genuine about the game. Ever since single player games, even single player games with a shared social space is so cool. Yeah. Gunplay was always Bungie. Absolutely. Liv, how are you? And where'd you get the desktop background? Hi, Ryu. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Desktop background is from Wallpaper Engine on Steam. That's the name of it. It's literally just called Wallpaper Engine. Cheeseburger. Thank you for following. Welcome to the community. Activision, the publisher, makes the gunplay good, right? It's Bungie. Not saying that Activision didn't like provide a bunch of support for Bungie. You know, like Activision certainly had its mark on Bungie, but Bungie gunplay is known to be Bungie gunplay, and that's why Marathon, that Activision had nothing to do with, feels exactly like Bungie gunplay. From Halo to Destiny franchise to now Marathon, Bungie gunplay is just Bungie gunplay. That shit feels good. If you put someone in Marathon that absolutely hates extraction shooters, hates them, they'll probably walk away with one singular positive opinion of the game, and it's, oh yeah, it feels good to shoot a gun in Marathon. Because it feels like a Bungie game. Honestly, Marathon gunplay feels like a more polished version of Destiny gunplay. So no, it's good. It feels like classic Bungie gunplay. I like cheeseburgers. Honestly, I haven't had a cheeseburger in a really long time, but I fuck with cheeseburgers too, yeah. Dire Marsh Night is so spooky. I've heard, I've seen. If Activision was all the gunplay, COD would feel like all Bungie PvP. Yeah, and like maybe some people do think they feel similar. I don't know. I haven't played a COD game since I was a child, so I don't know. But I don't think it's Activision. Dark Venom, even as a vet now, going to the tower and seeing blueberries dance or play with the different balls. Or jump off the tower is so funny and brings back memories. Tower is always a nice reset from playing activities. I agree, Dark Venom. I agree. Am I in danger? Cheeseburger, I think some people here might want to eat you. I think. But you should still say, welcome to the chat. I'm glad you got gifted a sub earlier, Cheeseburger. Dire Marsh at Night is a genuine horror game. You jumped out of your seat. W balls. Closest thing to Bungie gunplay I've ever had was Apex. Beefy Mason. We got Cheeseburger and we got Beefy. Beefy Mason. Thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Hello, Richard. Hi. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss any chats. Also, welcome back, Canoe. Thank you so much again for earlier. Thank you, thank you. He's not a bad person. He just exploits people for clicks. Well, we know a few of those, right? Like, that's the thing. If the worst thing about that guy is just that he trolls for clicks, well, do I have to say it? Do I have to finish the statement? People troll for clicks, and the result is millions of subscribers. So Yeah, Percy. Nothing felt better than shooting a hand cannon in Destiny. Cyberpunk came close, but nothing touches the Destiny feel. Better with friends starts now. Playing portal activities in a fire team increases your damage. Playing with a clanmate further increase. Oh, this is like a planned message. I was like, they're not hyping up the portal before June 9th. Let me go to the tower. I'm going to play Lightfall on my Titan. I know Zip said he wanted to join. I don't know if anyone else wants to join. I've never done the Lightfall campaign on my Titan, I don't think. So I should get the cutscenes and stuff. As someone who hasn't played since Forsaken Shadow... You want to join, Rob? Okay, join up. As someone who hasn't played since Forsaken Shadowkeep, how hard will it be to get back into? Honestly, Beefy, so I got a couple things to tell you. One, there's a catch-up mechanic. So you're going to come in and your power level is going to be 10, but your armor will automatically start dropping at 300, and the power grind is really fast. It's like not really grindy anymore. So you will, just by playing the game, naturally get up to 550, like if you just play. In terms of not knowing what the meta is, not having good weapons or armor, well, everything in the entire game is changing on June 9th. Everything, like supers, abilities, class abilities, primaries, everything's getting nerfed or buffed in some capacity in terms of weapons, and every exotic weapon in the game that doesn't have a catalyst right now is getting a catalyst, so there's like 25 new exotic weapon catalysts. Everything's changing to the point where like no one who plays the game right now is going to know where the meta lands on June 9th. So it's the perfect time to come back in. This is the biggest change to the sandbox that they've ever done in Destiny history, and probably the biggest update they've ever released at once. Also, there's going to be like 36 new loot pools, sources of loot. So you're going to have a bunch of origin traits that don't exist right now that come on June 9th, new perks for weapons that don't exist right now that are coming on June 9th, and a bunch of bonus sets for armor that don't exist right now that are coming June 9th. So good time to come back. If you do need help, you have any questions, or you want people to raid with, dungeon with, get exotic weapons with, like, I'd be more than happy to help you. Anyone in the Discord would be more than welcome to more than happy to help you as well. I'm going to put the Discord link in the chat and repin it to the top of the chat too, so that if you do like happen to need any help. We have met, I spent like quite a long time on different destinations and in like LFG teams in the past couple of weeks, meeting players that are coming back for the first time in years, and invited them all to the Discord, told them I'd take them through a raid, whatever. So if you need help, we're here for you. We'd love to answer questions for you. Also, welcome back to the game. It's going to be a good time. Please come back on June 9th. It'll send a good message. Warlock? Why are you saying Warlock, Rich? I'm on Titan right now. Had more fun in this game when it was dead than when it was hype. What does that mean, Infinity? I don't know what you're trying to say. You forgot about Wallpaper Engine? Channeling your inner Top Gun with the ship? This is the Game to Give Bungie Foundation ship. Hunter's new melee sick? Yeah. Holy shit. Your ship is absolute fire. Where'd you get that? Bungie Foundation. Oh, you're on Warlock? Oh, shit. Wait, that's good shit. Zip, do you already have your Strand subclasses unlocked? Because if so, then I could, then Rich could join and do, he doesn't have Warlock done yet. Bubble Blowin' Buddy, thanks for following. Welcome in. BH Fanatico, thank you for following as well. Welcome to the community. YouTube chat, let me get you real quick. Let me help y'all with the Discord link. Leandro and everyone else in the YouTube chat. If you're in the YouTube chat and you want to join the Discord, I'm typing the link to the Discord in the YouTube chat right now. Okay. Hold up. Perfect. Are you sure, Zip? Oh, you already have all of the characters done? On like Strand is done? Noble Nate, thanks for following.
Checking.
Let's get all of this clear. Oh, I had extra spoils in my Postmaster.
Thank you.
And I just got an exotic emote.
Need something new.
Oh, by the way. Oh my gosh. PSA. Beefy Mason, please. That's because I haven't been on my Titan in a really long time, Rob. Beefy Mason,
You're back.
please, if you're still here, PSA to everyone who's thinking about coming back to Destiny, is looking for a good weapon maybe right now to use for the next week before June 9th. Zavala right now has Mint Retrograde, which is one of the best weapons in the game. It is getting nerfed next Tuesday because it's a rocket pulse. So when people have been coming to my stream that haven't played in a few years, they're like, why are you using double primary? Because they see the pulse rifle icon. There are now special ammo pulse rifles in the game, along with like special ammo sidearms, and there have been some weapon changes since Forsaken. But yeah, if you are coming back, you should be able to get to the point where you can get this weapon from Zavala pretty quickly. It's not going to be automatically available in the tower, but it's not that hard to get this unlocked. So, yeah. You don't think Lightfall's starting tonight? We're about to start it right now. Yeah. Techno, thank you so much for the 10-month resub at tier 3. Thank you. Big tier 3. I told you. Yeah. No, spoils do not go to your postmaster. That's just from a long time ago. I can't wait to accidentally give a boss award by throwing it on accident. Are there new lights in here? Yeah, there's new lights in the chat. There's also, I like seeing if there's any new lights in the tower with me.
All that jumping around never
Here we go.
sat right with me.
This is a new light that just got up to 300, but they have a friend with them. Is this a new light? Nope. This is a returning player who hasn't played in a long time. Look at their triumph score. Oh my god, there's so many people in the tower. I'm looking through everyone's guardian rank and triumph score. This could... Nope, not with this emblem. There's not a new light. Yeah. You played very seldom in the last couple of years. Where to start? Wherever. There's no like correct pathway to starting. June 9th will give you that pathway because there's going to be a bunch of new stuff in the game. For right now, just play the game. Fuck around, like see all the new activities that you have available to you. Just play what you feel like playing. There's no right or wrong answer. If you want to go back and play campaigns that you've missed, there's literally no better time than now to do it because I'll show you. There's a major sale going on right now. You can get most of the expansions for like $1. Hold up. I'm trying to go find it again in my... It's in my Discord. If you have any questions or you need help, like you're like, I can't do this mission or I need to do this dungeon, I want to get this exotic weapon, like join the Discord. Like people will be more than willing to help you. I promise. This is all from today. Like people are very active in the Discord. You can see everyone on the left right here that's gaming together right now. There's people that are about to game together here. There's people that are doing Vow the Disciple right here. People hanging out right here. And there are LFG channels in my Discord where people put together raid groups and whatever all the time. There's also a channel with like well set up events that show in your local time zone that you can just click plus to join without like actually having to talk or communicate time zone differences or anything. But where's it at? I'm looking for the specific tweet because I don't know why I just didn't save it the first time. This is something that I should have ready to show people. There's a sale on... Okay, here it is. Right here. I'm just going to keep it up for us for the rest of the stream. If you go to GMG, I can also link... I can just copy this link address. But if you have any campaigns that you would like to run ahead of June 9th to get like Strand subclass or Stasis subclass unlocked or Prismatic, everything is like $1. So the older expansions are under $1. The newer expansions are like $1 or $2 each. This is a legitimate website. Like they will send you codes that you input on bungie.net for all of this content. But yeah, even like the newest shit is $10. So yeah, it's a good, if you are getting back into the game, but you don't feel like spending a fuck ton on all of the expansions that you missed, you should just buy it from this site if you want to do, or if you want to experience all of the other shit. This is what it looks like on Green Man Gaming, which is GMG. So, I don't know why Spellforce stuff is here, but there's Destiny stuff as well. So I'm about to play. We've been going through the entire Destiny story beginning to end. So I watched Red War and Forsaken and Shadowkeep and Beyond Light, and we played Witch Queen. Now we're on Lightfall, and then we're gonna play Final Shape again this weekend. It's $1.29 to play what I'm about to play. And you get everything that came with the expansion as well. So it well worth $1. The code is usable once? Yeah, when you buy an expansion, it's yours. It's your expansion. It's not for everyone. How much are the dungeon codes? I'm not sure if they have dungeon codes available. You have to search that website. They just have different offerings at different times. Like, it will eventually sell out. They only have a certain number of codes at that price. It's going down to one bundle, though? Yes, but if someone owns, like, 90% of content, they're probably not going to want to buy a bundle with everything ever in D2. Who knows, though? It might be worth the price regardless. You've used Green Man Gaming a bunch? Question, what studios would you trust to make a D3 if the IP was sold? I think you were asking me this the other day, or someone else was in my chat asking it. No one. I don't have a studio that comes to mind. Oh my god, wait. Obi just put, Obi put the code in the chat for the ship that I have. Obi, you're the fucking best. So someone can claim it. Obi put multiple in the chat for emblem ship. Haven't played since Final Shape. Looking forward to next Tuesday. Join the Discord as well. Welcome in, Nate. Thank you for following. We're excited to have you. Hopefully we can game in June. Or it is June. Hopefully we can game next week. All the individual expansions are getting markdowns as well. Yeah. Yeah, I would think so. She didn't see what I was doing? Yes, I did. I was just talking about the GMG links first. Absolutely did. All right. My Titan is ready. Me, Rich, and Rob going into Lightfall. I don't actually know for sure that I haven't done this this campaign yet on my Titan, but I don't know why I would have played the Lightfall mission twice. How would I know if I didn't play the Lightfall mission yet? I'm just gonna go to Nimbus. Bassfoil! What's up, Bassfoil? Steam discounts bundles based on how much you own. Oh, got it. Got it, Shadowbane. I'm not sure how they work. You can load into Ron, which tells me you did. I did do this on my Titan. Rob or Rich, do y'all have a character that you could load us into the campaign stuff on? Oh, no, wait. I wouldn't see any of the dialogue that you see. Did I really do the Lightfall campaign on all 3 characters? Oh, wait, you have to do the campaign to unlock Strand at all, right? But I can replay the missions. Sleeping Gamer, good night. Good night, good night. Thanks for being here tonight. You need to re-up your PlayStation Plus, but you're absolutely down to play with folks when you get around to doing that. Hell yeah, Samwise, we'd love to have you. Wait for next week's bundle. It'll have all the dungeon keys. They cost $20 now for one. Yeah, no, I would wait on dungeon keys. Unless you find them on major sale somewhere. No, so if I make you fire team lead, we'll see the cutscenes, just not the in-between dialogue.
Looking good, pal.
So I'll make one of y'all fire team leader. What's your thoughts on the 2 abilities in special? Hunter ability was dope. Titan was also dope. Warlock was ass. Nope, I think they were all cool. Yeah. Titans wasn't an ability. Titans was a super. Warlock and Hunter were abilities, and they were both really cool. Regardless, though, like, people always have their main stuff that they prefer. Those were just 3 little sneak peeks of all the shit that we're getting. So, Warlocks are going to be able to throw 2 Nova Bombs. Titans are getting a Twilight Garrison-esque thruster ability rework. Hunters are going to get a super rework as well, at minimum. So there's a bunch of stuff that we didn't see as well. So I think we wait and see and pass judgment tomorrow, once we know all the changes.
How's it looking out there?
Hell yeah, Zero. Bubble's now a feasible option as a super now? Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Okay, wait. Rob, Rich, I need an answer from y'all. Do either of y'all have, like, you're doing the campaign for the first time? Also, for people who have never played since Forsaken, please look at the world I'm on. This will be a shock to anyone who has not played since Forsaken. It's very unlike anything done before in Destiny. Also, if you haven't played since Forsaken, you don't even know what the darkness is. Okay, we've all done Lightfall in all 3. Niamuna is just one of my favorite. I just love the city skyline. I'm a city girl, so. You started a new character on your other account. I think what I should do is, because what I was doing with Alexander was honestly really convoluted. I was not going to pay attention to any dialogue. I was just going to watch cutscenes. I can watch the cutscenes on YouTube and then just play the missions, replay the 8 missions all over again. So I'm going to put my Titan on Strand. And then I'm going to try to put on, do I have any singular Titan build that is not PvP? I do not think so. Every single saved build is PvP because all I've ever used on Titan is PvP shit. So let me go to my dim and see if I have any builds on dim. Hi Miggles, hi Angel. Do we know if they're planning Destiny 1 style iron medallions? I think if they were doing that, you would know about it. So I don't think so. This wasn't like an expansion. This was just them throwing things in there that they could build on a short timeline. I think they would probably just tell you to go to Destiny 1 if you wanted Destiny 1 stuff. Because people were complaining about how they didn't have enough time to build the Wrath of the Machine all over again. And they're like, it's in D1. You can go play it if you want to play it. Hold up. What was I searching? Oh, loadouts. So I don't think so, but maybe they could always surprise us. I have like nothing saved on Titan. Here's Cross's build that he sent me. And then what the hell is... Okay. Hold up. I could do... Oh, wait. It needs to be Strand. It literally has to be Strand. So I'm doing this. With Wishful Ignorance. Oh, wait. It can't change if I'm not in orbit. I fucking hate that. Hold up. Sidearms. Energy. I'm looking for... I'm going to use Indebted Kindness. Because I can't wait for it to come back. And then Monte Carlo and an Eager Edge Sword. I'm not going to use an Eager Edge Sword, though. I'm going to use a machine gun. Wait. Oh. I'm going to grab one machine gun, and then I'll grab an Eager Edge Sword as well. So I can swap between the two. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, I just put it back in the fucking vault. Okay. I need to get Monte Carlo. Sorry, y'all. I gotta get this build together so we can start playing. Monte Carlo. Where the fuck is Monte Carlo at? Oh, it's right here. Put back in Vault Classic. I know, Brigitta. Lay, what's up, Lay? Hello, Justin. Hi, y'all. 7 artifacts is insane. It's insane that they did that. Yeah, insane. Is Sweet Business worth whipping out again? I love Sweet Business, so it's always worth it for me. Destiny 1, Destiny 2, possible a third. Devs design lots of starships. Never did a mission using them. Saws? Oh, you're saying Saws to Rob. Okay. Techno, thank you again for the tier 3 for 10 months. Let me put on... I just need to put on any Wishful Ignorance piece of armor. So, hopefully I still have one in my vault. Armor, gauntlets, Titan. Can I say exotic? Exotic. Oh my god. I literally don't have them. Unless they're here. Oh, I literally don't have them anymore. I don't have Wishful Ignorance. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. What else can I put on? I could put on Syntheseps, probably. Okay, hold up. They say if Dare's loot's getting tiered. Dare's is not one of the things they're reworking. You're going to be able to get any tier 5 world loot from any legendary Ingrams that you earn in Dares. And then, so yes, you get tiered loot from Dares. And then all the crafted weapons that are available from Dares will get their tier 5 equivalents that they discussed in the article from last week. how you can make anything like a tiered equivalent now that's craftable. So your craftable weapons are going to get extra perks in the columns from dares, and they're also going to be able to be the equivalent of a tier 5. So yes and no to answer your question. Okay, ready to go. My drip is ass, but we're ready to go. This. Root of Lizards. You know what weapon I hope gets tiered? Breachlight? I think that is coming back. Yeah, I think it's coming back. I like how y'all are saying lizard over and over and over again. Okay. Kind of odd you can't upgrade tiered armor, but tier 5 armor drops like candy when you're 550. You can upgrade armor, yeah. On June 9th. Obi! Hello, Obi. Alright, let's play the campaign. Do y'all want to play it on legendary or normal? That helmet makes it look like you're having a bad hair day. I know. I know. It actually does. Does not look good. But the other one was also bad. Falcon, what's up, Falcon? Be a legend? Either one, legendary. Actually have to put on a build. Okay, then we're doing legendary for sure. Legend, don't be a bitch. Oh, come on. I don't have a singular build on my Titan. Rob doesn't have a build on. We're all playing on characters we don't have builds on because we don't play them. Rich is on a Warlock. I don't know if Rich has a singular Warlock build. Rob is on Warlock. Okay, that's his main. Never mind. And I'm on Titan. It's the campaign. I am the build. Are y'all saying I need to back out and we need to do legendary? You're suffering on Titan too? Y'all, I'm going to be ass. I do not play Titan. I don't even have a singular PvE Titan build I can put on. Like, the mods don't even make sense. Yes, legendary? Oh my god. Because then we also have to spec for champions, because there's going to be champions in there. And I'm not putting on shit for champions. I just put on, y'all, I put on Monte Carlo, Indebted Kindness, and a fucking Eager-Edge Sword.
Before Callus does. And please, stay close
Monte Carlo. Like, you heard me.
He doesn't have any life to spare.
Hold up, I'm going to back out. I'm going to back out and go back into legendary. Raw dog it. Think about the added loot. Indebted fuck, she'll be fine. Okay. How can you do this? I'm a Titan main. I'm playing Titan right now. Yeah. Titan's just my least played of the 3 characters. Okay. I can hop in if you need a carry. No, I certainly don't need a carry. I was just being lazy about it. Okay. We are going to have... It doesn't actually say what kind of... champions. Okay, it's soft locked. Someone's tabbed out. And I'm gonna guess it's Rich since he's typing in my chat. No champs, pretty sure. Oh, perfect. Y'all, I'm gonna go grab a snack. And I'll be back, but Rob and Rich are gonna carry. Okay, I'm pulling a classic Astacross.
Guardian, help Osiris reach the Veil before Callus does. And please, stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare.
I'm checking our location. We've hitched a ride to the Outer Giants, Neptune orbit. Osiris was right. The witness sent Callus after something hidden here.
Guardian. I did not anticipate a fellow stowaway. Callus is after an artifact on Neptune, the Veil. I'm working on a plan to stop him. For now, find your way through that ship.
That pyramid resonance is shielding the Cabal. Another weapon from the witness.
My faithful Shadow Legion, this is your glorious Emperor speaking. Our alliance with the Witness bears such delectable fruits. Together, we will devour Soul.
Stay vigilant. With the Witness's backing, they could throw anything at us.
Forward! Prepare for descent! Bring glory to the Herald of the Witness!
Okay, I'm back. I was just trying not to get
The Shadow
booted.
Legion is one step
Does
ahead of us.
Equilibrium Dungeon have
Any
good
damage
weapons?
we can
Yes.
inflict on the
Yeah,
Cabal
the
fleet
Equilibrium Dungeon
will buy
weapons
us
are
time.
great.
We should regroup as
They
soon
are
as
great.
possible. But maybe we can disable the ship's computer core.
I've
Rob,
located
Rich, were
the
y'all going ahead a
terminal here
bunch?
and sent you their ship layouts.
Just
I
received
had to go
it.
be a
Locating now.
guinea pig mom.
Got it.
Hold up. Let me also turn this on. Yeah, Equilibrium is definitely worth doing, Teddy. Liv is enjoying a slice of pequods. Cannot tell you how many years ago it was when I last had a slice of deep dish pizza. Not a ton. Okay. Lightfall, here we go. I gotta catch up with them, which means I gotta remember where to go to. I don't know if I've used Monte Carlo since, like, the day that I got it in, like, 2022. AF Cross? Look, I don't go AFK. Only if I'm on guinea pig duty, and I have to be a guinea pig mom. That's it. The only time you'll see me, like, actually leave for more than 60 seconds. You don't have deep dish in Chicago? Yeah, we do. No one who actually lives in Chicago eats it, though. It's just a tourist thing. Kind of like Bourbon Street in New Orleans. Like, it's a tourist food more than it. So if, like, someone comes to visit Chicago for the first time, I would have deep dish, but otherwise, never been a single day in my almost decade in Chicago where I've been like, I want deep dish by myself for no reason other than wanting deep dish. One time when I was, like, training, that was, like, the peak of my training. I was a CrossFit coach and an Olympic weightlifting coach for a really long time. And I was competing in a CrossFit competition one day. And I had
We need a way in.
to do a deep dish eating competition, post CrossFit competition. So, like, we were really, really, really hungry. And also, at that point, I think I was eating, like, maybe close to 4,000 calories a day to keep up with training. And so I could down food, right? Like, I could never do this today, but I won the eating competition because I ate an entire deep dish pizza, 7 pieces out of the 8 by myself with no break, and it was the most sick I have ever felt after eating food in my lifetime. Like, I felt horrible after that. It was I will never do that shit again.
It should get us through that door.
I'm gonna go downstairs now. Thought you lived in Louisiana? Oh no, I'm born and raised in Louisiana. So I get the confusion. But I live in Chicago now. Okay, going to open the door. Just killing the hose. Hello? Oh my gosh, I love using Strand, actually. I got one Strand meditation so far. Woo, only like 300 more to go.
And our people. Was it the right
You crave deep
choice
dish
to
because you've been
follow
away for so
Osiris?
long?
If the
But
witness
dipped Italian
establishes a
beef is the
link
true
with
crave?
Veil, it'll be over for the entire
I've never
system.
had a dipped
All of
Italian
our
beef.
losses would have been for naught.
Who wants a mini
We've
pool of
never
marinara
faced a
sauce?
threat of this
I mean,
magnitude.
pizza's one of my favorite foods in the whole
Even if
world.
you stayed,
I think deep dish pizza's
you wouldn't
good.
have
I just
stood a
don't think it's
chance
an
against the
everyday
witness.
kind of a...
None of us would.
It's not
This
something
is
that people in
our
Chicago,
only
like, actually
hope to
eat.
survive the witness.
Brother, what? What are you talking about, Lovesome? XX Blame, what's up? When you lived near Chicago, there was a pizza place called Little Sicily. It was good. Dipped Italian beef is a 10 out of 10 must-have. I'm not really an Italian beef girly. But maybe I can report back if I try it. Do you have any picks at your strongest and most jacked? Of course I do, yeah. Of course. Oh, I forgot. That's Tormentor. Hey, leave me alone! I'm gonna die. I also forgot we're doing Legendary. Wait, did we do? Yeah, we did Legendary.
The fruits of an unholy alliance between the witness and
That's when we
Callus.
saw a Tormentor for the first time
Yeah,
ever.
they'll have more surprises in store.
How's the game audio, by the way, y'all? Worked my first job at a small Italian place for years. I've been a pizza snob since. Yeah. Pizza is the shit. I love pizza. More Strand meditations.
This key card lets us access the computer core. Let's head there now.
Hold up. Tormentors used to be legit scary. They were, I mean, they're terrifying, yeah. I actually really loved the concept of Tormentors being added in Lightfall. I thought it was a really good addition. It made me like the expansion more. Like, I think Strand and Tormentors and, I'm, like, the new enemies in Lightfall, good shit. Just, you know, the story, meh. Worse than meh. It's actually terrible.
I'm relaying my position to you. Make your way to this ship.
We need
you
some way to get
see-
to the surface.
I believe
Yeah,
I have a
Remake,
method
I
to
keep up.
accomplish that.
Yeah,
Did I
McFarlane.
detect a bit of hesitation in your voice?
Yeah.
No. My impromptu stratagems have a high
Ooh,
rate
loot.
of success.
First time a
Just get
Tormentor
here.
grabbed me, I wish I had a whistle. I'll never forget my meanest PvP moment in Destiny.
Look, down there.
D1 Titan Bubble, Weapons of
Callus's
Light,
flagship. He's heading
Lord
right
of
for the
Wolves, no
surface.
backup plans. The entire enemy team stopped coming to be for half the match.
Oh, is that you, my
Oh, this skybox was also so cool.
guardian? What do you think of my shadow legion?
Yeah, this is so cool.
Hollow victories. I want
Tormentors on
you in
Legend
the
are terrifying?
best
Yeah,
of
we're doing
spirits
Legendary. They can
when
definitely get
we
scary.
meet in the arena.
Oh, it's good, Rev? Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I forgot Legendary doesn't really feel, you know, legendary anymore. Saval, I looked over because you raided me. I looked over and I completely just said, fuck the game, and then immediately died. Zavaler! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I don't know if you were playing Destiny, but I'm sure you're excited about June 9th, and I am very excited as well. We're reliving, if you're getting in here just now, we're reliving the whole Destiny
to get
story
to
from
Osiris
beginning to
quick.
end. So
He's used to getting
what we
things
did
done his
was,
own way.
because some of the stuff was sunset in the game, I had to go back and watch videos of Red War, Curse of Osiris, Warmind, then we did Forsaken, all of the Forsaken year seasons, and then we did all of Beyond Light Year, or Shadowkeep, Beyond Light, Witch Queen, and now we're on Lightfall, so we're playing through Lightfall, watching the cutscenes, and then we're going to watch all of the seasons, cutscenes in this year, and then this weekend we'll replay Final Shape. So by June 9th, I will have replayed or watched every single bit of lore or cutscene ever made for D2. And I feel like it was a good refresher. So we're on Lightfall right. We just started, actually. First mission. Blue Nike, Sove, Jolly Green, Fritty Oops, and Captain. Thanks for following, y'all. Zavalar, thank you so much again for rating. Hold up. Let me give you a shout out. Y'all, if you're not following Zavalar already, you should follow her because she is great. Frosty Trigger, what's up? Mr. Music. Av, Goku, hello, hello. Lantec. Zip! Oh my goodness, Zip? Wait, Zavalar just finished the Lightfall campaign? Wait, that's amazing. You just did Lightfall too? Wait, I love it. Beyond Light was your favorite? It was good. Enjoy your time? Thanks, Zavalar. So much readers must spread the good word of mustard on brownies. Oh my goodness. Alice, Maddie, thanks for following y'all. Zip, thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. I'm sure some of the raiders that just came in got gifted a sub, so please put some hype in the chat for Zip. If you got gifted a sub, say thank you. Zip, thank you for the big 20 gifted. She's pretty cool. She is indeed. She is pretty cool. She's more than pretty cool. Oh, wait. Zavalar just got gifted a sub. Zip, thank you for the gifted sub to Zavalar. Fadeless, Roika, thanks for following, y'all. Carito, thanks for the 10 streak. Okay, now I'm going to continue life. I didn't mean to pop my super, but I'm not a Titan main. I know Zavalar's a Titan main, right? But I'm not a Titan main. Titan is my least played of the 3 characters. I'm playing it because I don't have Olive Strand unlocked. To this day, I'm really... Look at this.
Of this ship, the one we're on.
Don't unfollow. It's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. I gotta get my shit together. So we're also, like, playing Lightfall is helping me get Strand meditation so that I can get Strand unlocked. Oh my goodness. Zip, thank you so much again for the 20. Zavalar, were you replaying all of the campaigns as well? Titan is your main. You play Warlock the least. Oh wait, it's this one. Not in order. I'm really, really excited for Final Shape. It's gonna hit so much harder now, obviously. I actually cannot wait. I was watching a couple of just the cutscenes from Final Shape and crying. So it should be a pretty interesting experience replaying it all. Like going back to, we watch all the seasons in order, right? So going back to the cutscene of Zavalar's past with his wife and his son, and then gonna be seeing his house in Final Shape again, or like all of the parallels in those Final Shape cutscenes where they talk about how like they thought that winning in the end would feel different, or they thought that the end would feel different, and then Crow says they just need to celebrate, or like Cora says they just need to like celebrate what they've got. Take some time. I don't know. If you listen to those final cutscenes, you're like, this is very fitting right now. You need to hear this. Just random ones for fun and remembrance. If you don't finish it on Titan, you'll be stranded on that class. Oh my goodness. You heard Zavalar instead of Zavala. Oh no. Zavala's wife and son. You ready to throw bubbles? Oh yeah. Wait, Titan mains, are y'all excited to throw your bubble 3 times? I am more excited for y'all to get the like Twilight Garrison rework to your thruster ability. I'm excited about that for y'all. 1000%. I think that having like an Icarus Dash, if that's what it's gonna be like, an Icarus Dash-esque thruster will be cool. Glad for Titans, it sounds like it's gonna be peak. I think Titans might be the meta. Yeah. They better unnerf Stompies and strafe jump for Hunters. Titans get to do what now? Throw bubbles? Yeah. Yeah, go to the Destiny 2 team's Twitter account from today. They posted some clips. Tomorrow morning, though, I'm gonna be live tomorrow morning for the article. We're getting an abilities tuning article in the morning. And it may or may not be separate from the TWAB, but they're redoing a bunch of supers and abilities across all 3 characters, and they sneak peeked some of them today, so we already know, based on what they've said, that Warlocks are going to be able to cast 2 Nova Bombs. Titans are going to be able to throw their Void Bubble 3 times after popping it. Like, actually throw it, and then it, like, suckles in all of the enemies. It's like a big sucking machine sort of a situation. The new bubble. And then, Warlocks and Hunters had their new Void Melees sneak peeked as well. So Nova Bomb for Titan. Well, it doesn't look like Nova Bomb. It's not like killing the enemies. It's just sucking them in. I think it's weakening them in the bubble, I think. But yeah. Yeah, I can pull them up real quick for people who didn't see them. They're only like 10-second clips. So let me just pull them up real quick. NLN and Roy, thanks for following, y'all. These are the 3 things they sneak peek today. So this is the brand new Void Hunter melee. Hold up. Also, it's choppy because it's their dev builds, but we don't, yes, Hunter Super is also getting improvement. We just don't know what it is yet. So this is the new Hunter melee. You become the Traveler Bird. And you get melee energy refunded for number of kills with the melee. Titans throw their bubble like this. So you get to pick it up 3 times. The bubbles orbiting around the bubble in there lets you pick it up. Tells you how many throws you have left. You throw it, and then it like sucks in the enemies like this and weakens them. And then you can just keep throwing it till you run out of throw charges. So that's pretty cool. The new Ward of Dawn is really fucking awesome, honestly. And then the Warlock melee is this. It's like Spider-Man. The bubble size is huge? Yeah. It reminds me of Briarbinds, but different. Yeah. Yeah. The Warlock melee is cool. I agree. And look, all the stuff that we're going to hear tomorrow is going to be really cool. So I'm streaming tonight. I'm doing the Lightfall stuff tonight. Don't know if we'll get through all of... Oh my god, look at the hockey emotes. I'm so fucking jealous. We're going to get through... We're going to get through some Lightfall, and then I'm going to go to sleep for a few hours. We're going to wake up super, super early in the morning, and I'm going to be back to read about all of our new supers and abilities, so... Nighthawk! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Captain Shaw. Is the Stanley Cup done with yet? No, Stanley Cup finals are right now. There's a game tomorrow night, I think? Sky, hello. Just be prepared to wait on Tuesday? That's okay. Server's gonna be slammed. They said that they're aiming for a very smooth launch, and if it's not one, I'm not gonna be super negative at all. That's not what we really do here. I'm gonna feel fortunate that I get to sit in one last ever Destiny queue. If that's it, if that's what ends up happening, guess what we've got? Guess what we've got? Hold up. 71 pages of patch notes on Tuesday. 71. 17,000 words. If you didn't read a single chat and just read this with no breaks at all, it would take you over an hour to get through it. And they're still hunting for more. So if the servers are down or I'm sitting in a queue, whatever. Whatever. I'm glad that people are going to play the game. You know? Yap, enjoy it. You know, you only get it this one last time. You want it to not be a smooth launch? Put yourself in queue and read the patch notes? Exactly, exactly. No, I hope it's a smooth launch, right? Because what ends up happening is some people say, well, fuck this, I'm not playing this shit because it's not a smooth launch, and then they don't ever come back. So the ideal thing is it's a smooth launch for everyone and we don't have any worries, but I'm just saying I'm not going to be bitching and complaining if I'm in a queue. Whatever, whatever. I don't even necessarily think a queue means that it's not a smooth launch. It just means that there's a queue. Like, you always get in relatively quickly. It really, like, people freak out about it, and it's not... Their past few launches, like, even Final Shape, it was kind of rocky, but, I mean, everyone who wanted to get in day one could get in. And it wasn't like there were constant server issues after. They did a bunch of server optimization after Final Shape. and it shows. Like, I understand player count's not as high, but when you have issues with your server like that, you could have 20,000 people on your game, 40,000 people on your game, that's it. And it's still going to, like, those server issues are going to shine. Marathon's a perfect example of that. Marathon had a terrible launch yesterday for Season 2. Very unfortunate for that team. I feel really bad for them. You know, a classic Bungie day one server issue situation. There were only like 40,000 people in the game or less. So I think, like, unless we're game devs who really understand what server issues mean, it's kind of hard to say that server issues equal players. I do think that if someone's coming back to Destiny for the first time in, say, like 4 years, it might frustrate people to come back and have an unstable server situation. So I really hope it's smooth. But if it's not, we'll yap together. We'll find stuff to do. Squirrels! Hello, squirrels. The same energy as my friend skips the cutscenes and waits for a bite video. I'll just skip the patch notes. It's the last ever patch notes we're getting in Destiny. Back in the day, you wouldn't be able to get it on day one launch days? Yeah. First contact. I was expecting the legendary campaign to seem more difficult than it is. Can't believe it's only a week away. My brain keeps telling me it's in the summer, but it's summer now. Squirrels, I'm the same way. I said earlier on stream today, oh, in June. We're going to game in June. Bitch, it's June. Like, we're less than a week away from the thing.
This is Neptune? There's a whole city here. An entire civilization. I've got a ping on.
Yeah, y'all, like, what the fuck is going on?
Let's find him.
Time flies at an absurd rate. Look at the Cloud Striders!
Are you with the invaders?
We're guardians of the last city.
Lightbearers.
We're fighting
Wait,
to
I
save
never
them.
noticed that
We're
Callus
here to find something
ejects
called
balls
the
out of
Veil.
his throat.
Members today are a little pinned down right now. We'll be there soon.
Tig?
Stay frosty, Tyrion.
Cubitus and Rotund Ronald and Shy Ambush. Thank you so much for following, y'all. Welcome to the community. Callus just throwing up. Real. It's not gonna feel real day of. Y'all, I had a dream last night that I loaded on June 9th and saw the brand new loading screen and heard the new soundtrack, whatever because it's gonna be the last title screen and music we ever get for D2, so like it's permanent. I had a dream about logging on. I had like a vision of what it's gonna look like, and in my dream I was crying, and then I woke up and I was crying, and I was like, what the actual hell? It's gonna be a mess on June 9th. What the fuck? It's like not a regular thing that happens to me. It's like that was a dream. Okay. Frost said Luke Smith was working on D3. Based on what? Based on what? D3 is not getting worked on. It's not in development. June 9th's gonna be rough for all of us. Yeah, bittersweet. Bittersweet. Cross said I was 6'4".
Where are these ugly things coming from? There's no end to them.
Thinking it's gonna be Destiny 1 or
always
Destiny
thought
2
we were
year
the
1
last
title
ones
screen and
left.
music. They said no.
Wait
Someone
until
asked
the
them.
Vanguard
They said it's
hears
not
about
just gonna
this.
be day 1 D2
No time
title
for that
screen
now.
and music.
If we don't stop the Shadow Legion, there won't be any city left.
But it could be
Guardian, I'm up
D1.
here.
It could be, I guess.
think the Cabal
I think that they
know
were
I'm here.
trying to make it. If I had to guess, I mean, what's the composer's name that works on all the Destiny shit? Why am I blanking on his name? Salvatore. I wouldn't be surprised. He is employed by Bungie again. I wouldn't be surprised if they made new stuff. We don't even need a D3, we just need content continuation. D3 is easier than content continuation, Jolly Green, for the devs. Not saying that it either is going to happen. Continuation of D2 is not an option. They're not going to do that, but it's harder to work through all of the tech debt that they've accumulated over the last decade and somehow continue to make brand new shit with a whole fuck ton of like spaghetti code than it is to build something from scratch in a new game. So the easier route's D3, continuation of a game that was already incredibly old and already had a lot of tech debt built up is what we're getting right now. It's player count dwindling, it's delays, it's inability to meet timelines or game-breaking bugs. It's your game starts to deteriorate because of its age, and turnover and lack of documentation on how things were built forever ago. So then you try to build new stuff in your game, and the stuff from 6 years ago is coming back to bite you in the ass because you added something to the game, and now something from forever ago is causing a bug, and it's just a whole lot of mess. Destiny 1 never really aged enough to get to that point because Destiny 2 came out a few years later. So what Bungie needs is a continuation of the Destiny franchise that is not D2, and D2 needed to end a while ago. If Sony wanted to fund a D3 at all, they could have done so after Witch Queen's success. They could have done so after Lightfall got a bunch of hype. They could have done so with Final Shape before or after. They didn't. They've never cared to fund a D3. It's just not in the cards for them. That's not what they see valuable, and I hope that some sort of showing on June 9th can change someone's mind. Maybe at the least make them reconsider their choices. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. Let's say you had one of your vivid dreams was D3 releasing in the far future. D3's not in development, no. In one of my dreams. But I hope one day it is, yeah. Lovesome, most of the acquisition costs, they weren't paying to build future Destinies. They were paying the leaders, yeah. It mostly went into people's pockets. For sure, Jolly Green, yeah. They're basically at the limit of what they can do with this game without ship breaking left and right. Absolutely, Sam. Absolutely. Diesel, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. D3 gives it a clean slate. Yes, absolutely. Gives it goodwill with the community. Player sentiment has been at a low for years. People act like that's not the case all of a sudden because the game's ending. There's no trust in leadership. I mean, I think the franchise needs a little bit of healthy breathing space before you can think about a D3, because the best case scenario is that D3 is already in development, but we know that that's not true. I think the next actual best case and healthiest scenario for a D3 is leadership continues to improve. Like, we already had Pete leave, right? And look at the June 9th update without Pete involved. It's probably the most that they've cooked in a really long time. If not ever, in one singular free update. And then, you know, hope for continued positive improvement in the leadership team, and trust in funding the game and hiring new people again, and blah, 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 blah. They don't have enough headcount, funding, anything to make a game that matters, nor do they have that to continue D2 development, you know?
We've got to get to the Veil.
I understand what's at stake, Lightbearer. Far better than you. Not all of us have lives to spare.
I agree with you, Chansey. Chansey Golf, what's up? Westfire, hello. Yeah, fuck Pete Parsons forever. Did we ever get the gun Rohan has? Yeah, it's our Void Exotic LMG. What is it? Is that called Collective? What's the name of that weapon?
At last, my semblance matches my inner beauty. And what beauty! Delicious power. I should be grateful that such power has come to live in me.
Your Crosby has a signed, or your brother has a signed Crosby shirt? Are you a Penguins fan, Jolly?
This calls for a toast, does it not?
Oh yeah, Collectives from Val. Yeah. Deterministic Chaos is Rohan's weapon. With Rohan's death, did that mean Gondor doesn't get aid? I don't know. Ooh, look at him.
My witness.
Oh, I'm blocking him.
Progress.
Uh-oh.
The veil is before us.
It's still outside your grasp.
My forces are locating as the Neptunians won't pose much of a threat with their tawdry technology.
The final shape awaits. The veil is but the next step. You have all you wanted, Emperor.
I am glorious. Thanks to you, my witness. Find the veil.
We should have known that the witness wasn't a singular person, but like an entity made up of a bunch of people. Because, well, one, the witness in Shadowkeep refers to itself as we. That's the first time it says we. And its voice is literally a bunch of voices stacked on top of each other. You can tell it's not just one person. Yeah. Inside the witness, you think there are some baddies? Yes, of course. If only Gaul stayed alive long enough to be with the witness. Hindsight live? I know, Zero, I know. The only thing that saved Lightfall, Callus and Strand, and peak player count, god tier rating time. The player count came from the hype of Strand, or the hype of Lightfall, not because Lightfall was good. But Liv, you forgot your glasses? No, I wear contacts like 95% of the time. When hopping into a random Destiny stream, I found a Crosby jersey usually isn't on my bingo card. Delirious Drew, what the fuck is up? Yeah. You have a Hockey X Destiny crossover. The smoke has a lot of faces too. I know. It's so cool, Kevin. You think Lightfall had hype because of Witch Queen? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Witch Queen had so much success. All right, we're on mission number 2, question mark? Was that all mission number 1? Yes. Oh, shit. Okay. These were missions. Now we're on Under Siege. World needs more Destiny and hockey? I'm inclined to agree with you, Drew. Yeah. Any way that I can talk about hockey, I do. We have a hockey channel in my Discord server just so that we can rant about hockey. And we have hockey watch parties sometimes. Has absolutely nothing to do with Destiny or streaming. But it is a big part of my life, so. Magpies is such a cool ship. AOW Drew. Drew is in the YouTube chat. That's who I'm talking to. I always wish the witness was a little scarier since it's a big bad, but maybe that's just me. I think he's absolutely terrifying if you've been around a long time and kept up with the lore. But someone like me who wasn't really into the lore and didn't understand how terrifying he was, like, certainly could have overlooked his like, I think the unibrow makes him a little bit less scary. You're like, really? The unibrow? Like, you're gonna show up with the space unibrow? Brother. But other than that, I think he is scary. Like, he is objectively just fucking scary.
That's Neomuna for you. You should see it in the Cloud Arc.
I love this skybox. I don't care what anyone says, this skybox is fire. One of the best skyboxes in the game.
I keep the city and their slumbering bodies
The way that the
safe.
sky moves,
Shouldn't get distracted.
you can see
Securing the
things like
veil
moving in
before
the sky the
Callus is
whole
most
time.
important task.
In the city
Do not
skyline
delay.
is so good. There's darkness that pops up around the skybox. I love the city skyline. And then you just move over and you see the big ass Callus fucking darkness ship. I just think it's good. I think the skybox is real. I think Neomuna is really good. I know people shit on it, and the worst thing about Neomuna is that resources were cut, so they didn't have any of the actual people of Neomuna on the. You can't see the people; they're just like digital. Is Rob here? The Knicks are winning. I can't watch. Don't tempt me, Lossie. Yeah, I think Rob watching is bad luck. Big Eyes was a mistake for the Witness design IMO. Hello, Zenith. Witness can flick a bean into multiple beans is crazy. Junior, Will, and Chappa, thanks for following, y'all. Welcome to the community.
That's the least
Strand
of our
was good? Oh,
concerns right now.
Strand's great,
Push forward,
Robert, yeah.
Guardian.
Well, tiny problem on top of that.
Yeah, I think Lightfall was... Quality of life changes that came with Lightfall were fantastic. I think Lightfall gameplay is very fun. The missions were real missions, which we no longer get in campaigns. I think campaign quality has gone downhill in general. And then what else? Oh, it was just the lore. Like the narrative was just ass. That's it. I mean, as far as looks, he's terrifying in lore for sure. Yeah, he could definitely be scarier in terms of looks. Cypher, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Are we getting daily missions again? I don't know. I don't think it's necessary, right? Because we don't have like the same power grind or anything anymore. Like you can get, I don't think so. You can just do the missions and get tier 5 loot even if they're not featured. The darkness is anti-air fire. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Never mind. I forget where we're supposed to go here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here. Oh yeah, where all the enemies are. Oh my god, I'm in the ship! Watch this. Oh, never mind, didn't let me do that again. Oopsies. Imagine they replaced a witness with giant Tannix. Megamind looking ass character. Tannix is the real final boss. Liv, I don't know if you saw, I really appreciate your attentiveness and reading chat. Not all streamers do that. Oh yeah, anytime, Captain, I've always been that way. Always. And I'm not gonna stop. I love reading chat. My chat often makes, I know you're new here, but my chat often makes fun of me because I literally am incapable of not reading the chat, even in moments where I'm supposed to be logged in. Like, day one raid, reading chat. I'm about to solo a fucking, I'm like about to solo flawless a dungeon, and I'm like 30 seconds away from finishing it. I'm reading a chat. About to fall off the map in a jumping puzzle. I'm reading the chat. Unfortunately, it goes beyond, like I'm reading chat at times I clearly should not be reading the chat as well, so. But, you know, y'all aren't here for the gameplay. Ooh, the Shram Meditations. You didn't get to play Forsaken, Beyond Light was good, so prefer Witch Queen. Witch Queen was the most fun time. Made you try Warlock for the first time? We're all livers here. No, they're not liver. They're gonna try to tell you that their name is, they call themselves livers because my name's Liv. Do not let this chat, anyone who's new here tonight, do not let this chat convince you that you call yourselves livers. Do not. Don't fall for it. It's bullshit and it's lies and it's propaganda. And y'all are not livers. No. It's because smaller creatures tend to have bigger eyes relative to their size. Same with juveniles, so big eye doesn't really look scary in most cases to you. I'm here for Ian to flex. Instead of getting killed by the architects, you're just killed by chatters? No, seriously. What happened when Zavala raided me? Zavala raided me and the first thing I did was die because I looked over at the chat to say hi to everyone. So, what kind of content game are you going to cover after all the June 9th stuff is covered? I do not skip your chat, Slantek. No, I don't. I do not like when people say that because it's just not true. I read every single chat. What was I gonna say? Oh, after June, I don't know. I'm not rushing it. There's no point in like really thinking out that far, right? Well, I've never like only streamed Destiny. I play games as I think that they're interesting. As new games come out, I play them if I think I'm gonna like them. We cover anything that seems interesting to the community. Here's the thing though, like building community has always been my favorite part of streaming. Destiny 2 is my favorite game of all time, but Destiny is not the reason I stream. I stream to build community. I stream because I think that gaming connects people and that's what I like to do. So any game that I can do that with, that's what I do. I've played Warframe and I mean any game that you could think of. I've tried it if anyone has shown interest in it at all. And so that, I mean, the Discord server is going to be really important in like what we want to play in the future. But there's so many new games coming out, and I don't think that there's going to be a shortage of things to check out. So But, like, I mean, I have so many raid and dungeon Sherpas to do in June. It's actually going to be unbelievable. I don't want people to finish playing Destiny without having experienced what I think is some of the best content that Bungie has ever made, which is raid and dungeon content. And so we've got threads in the Discord server where I've got people dropping Bungie IDs so that when June 9th update comes out, I can pull people from the Discord and I can reach out to certain Bungie IDs and, like, do a bunch of raid and dungeon Sherpas so that people get to, like, you know, do the content that they maybe they didn't get to do in the past or didn't have the team for, so. W Nix, Rob. W Nix. You're here for Tig? I'm here for beautiful eyes. Oh my god, it's been a long time since you said that. Liver's got it. No, Shy Ambush. That's your first chat too. Livers are livid. Oh my god, Dogaro. Oh my goodness. Ali would have had something to say about that. About what, Matt? Hi, Liv. I've been playing D2 for 11 years. Sad at stopping. How are you doing? I'm also sad at stopping, Paul. It's been very bittersweet. That's why we're reliving all of the story beginning to end, you know? I say this, but there are a lot of new people here tonight. I've said this many times before since the May 21st announcement. I'm from New Orleans, and we do parties for funerals. Like, when we're putting something to rest, it's never a sad funeral. It's always a party. It's a good time. So that's the kind of shit that we're throwing Destiny 2 a big party. And the first way that I'm doing that is replaying all of this, or rewatching and replaying every single thing, like seasons and all, Red War to Final Shape. So we're reliving all of the Destiny 2 story. And then also, in the couple of days leading up to the June 9th update, we've got a couple of channels in the Discord that are important, but I made a Celebrating Destiny 2 channel for the Discord server, just so that people can post, like, their favorite screenshots or memories or maybe things that they've gotten over the years that, you know, hit them hard when they think about Destiny. So this is our big New Orleans-ass funeral for Destiny. This is the channel. If you've got clips or memories or anything you want to put in here, we're going to, like, go through them on stream leading, like, probably June 8th, probably on Monday, leading into the June 9th update. People have gotten Destiny tattoos and, like, you know, custom ghost shells and all kinds of stuff. So this channel will be fun to look through when it is time. Look at this. Look at these. Look at these eyes up Guardian tattoos, matching tattoos. But no, it's good shit. So we'll do that. And then if you also are new here, if you scroll all the way down, you will see some LFG event channels. So you can always create your own events. People join up so fucking fast for these events. There's a million alternates and full teams all the time. These always show up in your local time zone. So, and then there's this first time raiders threads. These threads I made for the June 9th update. It lists every single raid in the game. And you can drop your Bungie ID if you haven't done any of them so that I can pull people from the chat and teach raids with the new update. And I'm excited about it. First time waiters. You forgot the bet. Wait, what's that mean? Thanks for the Discord plug, squirrels. Oh yeah, if you want the Discord, here, I'll put it in the... It's here in the Twitch chat, and then I'm putting the link in the Discord, or I'm putting it in the YouTube chat as well. So, YouTubers, if you'd like to join the Discord, the link is there. Hello, Dat Salty Guy.
I'd be lucky if the witness doesn't have the veil in its possession already.
Are you always this much fun?
Fun is not
You're
my
at one
concern
Cabal pod
right
death?
now.
When did I die to a
With the
Cabal
amount
pod?
of power the Veil has, I think it can hold its own a little longer.
If you need people to help with Sherpas and raiding, I'm there for it. Captain, you should... So, there are always people... Like, you can see on the left side here, there are literally there are Sherpas that go onto my Discord every single day. These people on the left are hanging out and gaming together. Avowed the Disciple Sherpa run just got wrapped up a little bit ago. These people are looking to do the map and territory quest for DP. This is a Desert Perpetual Sherpa. This is Avowed the Disciple Sherpa. But people can make them, like, look at this one. I'm looking to learn and practice Vow. So this is if someone wants to join and teach. But you can always do, there are so many people in the Discord who like to Sherpa. Zilla and Zoo and Jin and Dom and Rob. Like, there are a bunch of actual Sherpas in the Discord that are just, they're so patient. Like, our thing here is no toxicity. If it takes you 80 wipes to learn a mechanic, then so be it. Like, I want you to actually learn the raid, not just get thrown on ad clear. So if you do /create or /event and you just press enter in this channel, You put your time, it'll convert to everyone else's local time zone, name of activity, how many guardians, and then a description. I mean, you can make an LFG event in this channel for anything, but most people do raids and dungeons. So yeah. If you are a Sherpa and you feel like teaching something, if you make an event in there, people will join. People will join for sure. Oh, Captain, I'm so happy you joined the community. Ultramag, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Holy shit, 4 months. Hello, Mag. I hope you've been doing well. Also, Buku Music and Arts Fest needs to come back. I agree, Jolly. It was a good time. Meatball Hero, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community.
The closer we get, the more I
Chambers! She should have a Discord link that says livers. South side of Liv's Villa, build it and people will come. You love Ad Clear and Div? Hey, if that's what someone likes, then they can go on Ad Clear in the I forgot how to do this. Hold up. If that's what someone wants, they can go on Ad Clear in a raid. A lot of people have bad experiences with LFG groups because people aren't patient, or maybe they're mean about teaching mechanics, or they expect you to know more about a raid than you do, or they expect you to watch videos about the mechanics before you show up, and it's like, no, like, you're there to teach so that people feel comfortable joining LFG groups in the future, you know? Big C! Uh-oh. Rob got Cabal potted. Big C, thank you for gifting a sub to Jolly Green. Thank you so much. That was you? You were scared for ages? Yeah, that was me at some point, right? You want a liver roll tech? Somebody telling me they don't care how many times I fuck up is amazing. That's how it should be. That's exactly how it should be. That's how it is in the community. I was joy posting about the Knicks, my V. Watching the boys live on the Warp, you need it again? Jolly, I didn't realize you were from New Orleans. Put a reply on Twitter, but this community has meant so much to me, especially after having a super rough time last year. Hey, I'm happy you're part of the community, and I appreciate you being here. Even when I'm not streaming Destiny, it is the hardest thing in the whole world to expect people, you know, we all have this one game that we have interest in together, and people follow you for that game, and then you try to branch out and do other games. It's scary, and it's difficult, and so many of y'all have, like, literally just been here no matter what I stream, and it means so much to me, so I appreciate you. Uh-oh, I got booped. Oh, wait, a strand meditation on the ground. Absolute requirement. Best loot in the game. Another strand meditation. This is beautiful. I might actually finish my strand titan subclass. Okay, I'm gonna run away now. Oh, you drove there for Buku Jolly? You're from Florida? I think the livers deserve their day in the sun. We had to overcome a lot. Did you? You had to overcome calling yourselves that no matter what, even if I don't like it? Is that what you had to overcome? Battlefield around, explosions, chaos, live. Ooh, strand meditation. Oh, look! Look, it's serious. It's serious.
Shadow Legion.
We got shit to unlock. I'm fucking behind. Strand meditations are that is prize loot right now. Where did my teammates go? Oh, there. I forget what you do after this. Oh yeah, it's just over. Justice for tech? Let Rich out of the basement more often? He ain't in my basement. We put Liv on Ad Clear with Cross. She's goated. I hate Ad Clear, but whenever I go on Ad Clear,
They've got
they got the veil. What are we gonna do, y'all? They got
Guardian,
the veil.
This doesn't feel right.
The veil?
It's worse than before. Much worse.
We gotta do something about this. Do you still need to unlock stuff? You have to get strand meditations to unlock them. So that's why I'm gushing over strand meditations right now. Silvergun, what's up?
Well, the area around the veil.
I can't wait to be part of a...
is entombed.
I was reading a chat.
So it will take some
Holy
time
fuck.
to break through
DJ!
and link the relay.
Where's the helmet from? Season of the Witch. DJ with the 50 gifted subs. Chiefy, I'm glad you got gifted a sub. Y'all, please put some hype in the chat for DJ. If you got gifted a sub, say thank you to DJ for gifting you it. DJ, thank you so fucking much for the 50 gifted. Sovi, Nikki, I'm glad y'all got gifted subs. Welcome, welcome. Seismic, hi. Hi, MDK.
That was familiar.
Juicy, welcome, welcome.
Only much stronger this time. I feel sick. Like I shouldn't be here.
We're in this together.
Hans, hello, by the way. Still not over the fact I slapped the number
Osiris
2 on
and
top of
Nimbus
Destiny
need
and
to
called
hear
it
about
Destiny
this.
2. It's definitely a very different game. Chiefy, thanks for the follow, by the way. Okay, I need to go back, y'all, and read this. I was reading a chat before that cutscene started, and hopefully I can still see it. I can't. Wait. Silvergun. It was Silvergun. Silvergun says, I can't wait to be a part of a new community. I was a part of one, but they fell apart. That was before Witch Queen. I haven't raided since the last raid on the Callus ship in the original release of the game. Oh shit, yeah, Silver, I know you've been following me for quite a while now, but we would love to have you in the Discord, and you should absolutely come raid with us anytime. Ultramag, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Seriously, thank you so much. DJ, thank you so much for the huge fucking 50 gifted. That is insane. Seriously, thank you. A lot of you, I hate Twitch ads. I wish I could turn those bitches off. Y'all are gonna learn that about me really quick. I hate Twitch ads. When someone has pre-rolls on their stream, I click off of it. So in order to not have pre-rolls on your stream, you have to meet a certain quota of ads. So that's what I do. Otherwise, I hate them. But DJ and people like DJ ensure that fewer people have to watch ads. And I fucking love that about this group of people. So seriously, y'all, Ultramag, DJ, thank you again. Music Lover, thank you for the follow. Silvergun with the 3-month resub. Seems like I've been here before. You got a sub. Yeah, I saw you, tonight was your first day chatting, but you've gotten gifted a sub before. Around Renegades time, I think. Silvergun, thank you. Thank you for returning. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate you. And we'd love to have you in the community. This is no ego at all. This is not me. This is a reflection of y'all. But like, if you need any actual proof that the Discord is a beautiful place filled with nice people, this is someone who named Sam, brand new to the community, new-ish. He's been here for a few weeks now. But Sam said, if I made a Salvation's Edge raid LFG event, would anyone be able to Sherpa me today? That was at 2:22 p.m. Someone responded at 2:22 p.m. and said yes. By 6:30 p.m. the same day, so in 4 hours, they got a whole team together willing to teach Sam and finish Salvation's Edge. So Sam got in his first Salvation's Edge run that day, and I just fucking love this community because of moments like that. It's not even me. Like, yes, I like to teach people too, but there are so many people in the community that are just like that. So, hey, Big C's another one I like to plug. Like, I just love messages like this. They just make me happy. Like, it's the first thing I do when I wake up is check the Discord and see who's gaming together and yapping in there, you know? I love it. I love it so much. Last night, there was a big voice chat going on. There's actually always a big voice chat open in the Discord. If you look on the left, it's actually at 1,055 hours. I know it's really small for y'all, but this particular voice chat, anyone can join it. It's open to everyone. We have new members of the community join it all the time. People don't really talk in there that much, like you can, but if you click this chat, people are always talking to each other in this voice chat. It has been going on for over 1,000 hours, and they're always doing some sort of like movie situation or streaming some game or some shit in there. They've played Cards Against Humanity, whatever. I was in this voice chat last night hanging out with everyone watching the new marathon season, so yeah, we have a good time in the Discord. It's a good time. You should join us. We're on mission 3 of the Lightfall campaign now. So, where's she at? Where's she at? Downfall. Oh, wait, not normal. Not normal. We got to do a legendary. I love this art in the background, too. Good shit. Good night, Zip. Good night. Thank you so much for the gifted earlier. Thank you, thank you. Meatball, I'm glad you got gifted a sub. DJ, thank you again. Someone's tabbed out. It's probably Robert tweeting about the Knicks. Robert, tab in, bitch. I have a launch bug, bitch. Oh, yep, there he is. Hyping about the Knicks, actually. The Ghost, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. Jolly! Jolly! What the fuck? Jolly, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. What the fuck? If you need any more proof, Liv and Jin can vouch for me that I'm new to the community. I've come in and started learning to Sherpa new and refreshing players. That's true. Yabi's new to the community, already Sherpaing people. It's a great time. Meatball, welcome in. Which ship is this? Oh, Captain Shaw, this is the Bungie Foundation ship. I think, so I definitely have some of the, if you were not part of the Game to Give charity fundraiser in June or in January, it was actually my first time like ever doing anything with Bungie. We raised over $40,000 for the Bungie Foundation in January. It was crazy. It was our first fundraiser as a community. But this was one of the emblems. I have a couple of these codes from Zip. Zip has extra codes. We're going to be giving them away on June 9th when the update comes out. So if you're hanging out with us next week, we have more emblems to give out. I think I have a few of these ship codes. This is also from the Game to Give fundraiser in January, so I should have some extras of these. And then some extra other emblems. I don't know which ones specifically, but we've got shit to give away next week. So it'll be fun. I haven't been doing marbles, or like we used to do so many giveaways because they were like, I would buy expansions for people or buy new games that were coming out or whatever. Like whenever a new game comes out, I like to buy it or do as many giveaways as I can. But this update's free, so I can't buy it for people. So I'm trying to think about a way that we can do giveaways. Maybe if someone comes in and they're a new light, then I'll just like buy them the bundled content so that they get to like experience Destiny. I don't know how it's gonna work. I can't really like give away in that format, but I could just buy it for people if they're like new to Destiny and they don't have the content. I think we need to see how it works. I would say I'd buy people silver, but like they already confirmed that most shit's gonna be earnable with Bright Dust, and there's gonna be only a handful of items that remain silver only purchases. So is that really worth it? Probably not. Recon, what's up? Red, hello, hello. This has been my home since we started. I appreciate you. I don't think Big C has enough underscores in his name. Oh my goodness. Jolly, thank you so much again for the 10 gifted. Kyle, thanks for following. Silvergun with the new sub. Ultramag with the 5 gifted. DJ with the massive 50 gifted. And Big C with the gifted to Jolly. And Ultramag with the resub. Y'all are the best. Yeah, like buying for gifting codes of the bundle. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Has Bungie said anything about transmog bounties? They are, yeah, there's going to be, they did tech. I can't remember their exact wording. It's in the article. No, maybe it was a tweet? Can't remember. There's been too many Bungie words in the last week. We have like fucking 15,000 things that they've said. They did, I do remember reading something about it. I am who, what's up? The goal is 300 million for what? I am who? Hello. Oh, can we get a Destiny 3 fundraiser going? Yeah, no, because even if we did that, that doesn't mean that, you don't want that. Nah, you don't want that. If Sony doesn't want to fund that, you don't want people fundraising for it. It would be terrible. The maintenance of it wouldn't be, they wouldn't be giving money to it, you know? Donkey! It's going to be a weekly refresh for transmog bounties. Okay, perfect. 9, hello. Hello, if you're coming from Donkey's community, welcome in. We're replaying the whole Destiny story beginning to end. We watched Red War and Forsaken and the Sunset stuff. We're also watching all of the season cutscenes, even though they're not in the game anymore. So we're truly like reliving every single bit of D2. And we're on Lightfall right now. So we're doing the Legendary Lightfall campaign, and then we will watch the cutscenes for the Lightfall seasons probably tomorrow after the article. And I'm excited. I hope y'all are excited about the article tomorrow. Donkey! Are you hype for the ability article? I am hoping for an Arc Hunter buff, personally. But Doniac, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Stungs, thanks for following. Donkey, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. If y'all are not following him, I know Tech gave a shout out. Please follow Donkey. Before you leave, can you give us your favorite Lightfall lore? Uh-oh. The Veil, of course. Arc Hunters are real. Liar's Handshake, no matter what else I play. I play all 3 characters. I play any build. I love trying out new builds and new weapons. No matter what, my favorite Destiny load up of all time, of all time, PvE and PvE, if you can believe it, Liar's Handshake, Arc Hunter. It just hits different. I don't know. And you might think, oh, Liv, isn't that a punchy hunter? Don't you just want to be a Titan and punch everything? No. I want to be a hunter that punches everything. And I want to rock Liar's Handshake. That's what I want to do. That's my favorite build ever. It's not a build I use anymore, but it's my favorite build ever, so it would be cool if I could use it again. I'm sure they're going to buff Arc Hunters now that Void Hunter is getting a new melee. I'm feeling some copium about maybe it's just rational hope. I'm not really sure. For an Arc Hunter buff tomorrow. But I know it's less than 12 hours away, but I am going to be live. I'm just going to get a few hours of sleep tonight, and then I'm going to go live early in the morning again for the article that's coming out tomorrow. So we'll be live. We'll be live in less than 12 hours reading the article.
I'll reroute us.
Mr. Nice Guy!
You're losing valuable time.
Uh-oh, I lost my team.
This
Oh, here
is
they are.
exactly what I was concerned about.
Mr. Nice Guy! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's so kind of you. Y'all, we have so many gifters here that we need to put hype in the chat for, and so many new people we need to welcome. Ty, Frenzied Flame, Royal Gamer, Rebel Assassin, Stungs, all the follows, Mr. Nice Guy with the 5 gifted, and Jolly, Silvergun, Ultramag, DJ, Big C. Y'all, you're actually incredible. Thank you so much. Let's go Nyx. Let's go Nyx. Doniac! Or is it just Nick? Should I just say Nick? I don't know which part of your username you say it as. I want to say it the way you say it. But Nick, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. Seriously, thank you. Can't pick a favorite piece of Lightfall. You hate it all equally. Yup. Of Lightfall lore? Yeah. You guess Strand is cool? Strand is cool. Yeah, Strand's great. Oh, fuck. Not a huge basketball fan, but you like Jalen Brunson. I'm not a huge basketball fan either, but there's someone on the Knicks that's from my hometown, so I'm rooting for my hometown. And I will not watch any of the games. No. Read that in Cross's chat. Wait, what did you read? Donkey! Thank you so much again for rating. I hope you get some sleep. What I would give to see an original version of Lightfall that Liana Rupert hinted at? Trust me, so much of Lightfall got cut, and we're just seeing a shell of what it was supposed to be, and I wish that we could see it all. I really, really do. Hold up.
The Shadow Legion must
What did
use
you
this
see in
grab
Cross's
lift to move
chat?
equipment and troops
Are they
across
releasing
the
it the
ship.
same time as last
It
week?
should take
I'm
us deeper
assuming
in.
yes, even though they did not confirm. Oh, you read that in Cross's voice? Did you say Cross is my twin brother? We need the director's cut of Lightfall? Real. You watch a COD streamer, he's a
still
Knicks
can't
fan,
believe
so I'm
my
cheering for the
senses.
Knicks on that one.
Could the radio
Hell yeah.
blast really be a light artifact?
There's still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mass capable
The
of?
eyebrows give
How
it
will
away.
affect the veil?
Crazy lore.
What is the witness
Crazy lore
planning?
knower. Killer
Oh, very good
Roxas.
question.
Hello, hello.
One
J
that
Baby
can
Doll,
wait
thanks for
until we
following.
destroy the radial
Nick,
mass
thanks again for the gifted.
and save
Oh,
your city.
also, DJ, hello.
What's at stake here,
I don't know if
Osiris?
you actually said hi, but hello. And I fell off the map. Shocker. I do wish, too, that we could see more of Lightfall. It felt like filler. They cut so much of it, you know? They cut what it could have been. Liana Rupert said it was glorious originally. I mean, I think the environments are great. The environments are great. Tormentors were a great addition to the game. We got those in Lightfall. Strand is incredible. Everyone likes Strand. Honestly, like, the quality of life changes that came with Lightfall were good. It's just the narrative was a letdown. You have something like Witch Queen, and you're expecting more of that narrative, and you didn't get it, you know? And Neomuna Skybox is one of my favorite skyboxes that Bungie has ever made, period. Between Halo and Destiny. I just think Neomuna has one of the coolest skyboxes. But yeah, I mean, this shit's cool. This shit is cool. Callus is a letdown of an enemy to fight, but the boss arena concept for him is cool too. So yeah, I just think if it wasn't Callus, and if Lightfall, like, we were truly able to see it all, then yeah, it would have been a totally different story with reception. Rohan who? Yeah, the narrative was the Achilles heel, and the narrative matters a lot, you know? And then on the complete opposite end of the spectrum, Edge of Fate had bad gameplay, you know, like when you're talking about how the missions felt. Quality of life changes were good, but not great. And the systems were half-assed because they likely didn't, the devs likely weren't allowed to release the full-assed version of them. And so it all felt rushed and cut and like incomplete, likely because it was. And then the narrative was fantastic. The narrative was great and everything else was kind of meh.
Improvised distraction.
One of my least favorite things that they ever did in this MMO, where like all I care about, I love community so much. One of my least favorite things they ever did in this MMO was stop putting people on planets with you. Pale Heart. Kepler. Kepler isn't a bad design inherently. I'm just not gonna go there because I like being with other people on planets. Sue me. I don't know how to use this Titan Super, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's gonna kill me. How do you do the suspend everyone situation with your with the Titan Strand Super? Hold up. What are y'all saying? Nom, what did you say? I don't understand when people say Lightfall was cut. Yeah, it was cut. Yeah, Liana said it was glorious in its original form, and that leadership cut a bunch of Lightfall. So that when we say it was cut, like we do mean in the movie sense. Yeah. The Pale Heart's a great place to roam with other players. You have to have your own fire team, though. You can't go meet people in the Pale Heart. The Pale Heart is a solo destination unless you have your own fire team. Just like Kepler. You can't load in and see others. So the Pale Heart is absolutely fucking gorgeous. Overthrow is a fantastic activity. And you know what would make that activity better? Being able to load onto the planet and meet other random people playing it and just hop in. No thought about a fire team. And yeah, you can go do Overthrow by yourself. Nothing's overly complicated about it. But the game is an MMO. The game feels best when you're playing with other people. That's the identity of the game, and they should have stuck to it. That's just my opinion. But went from changing everything we know about the Hive and Witch Queen to Nightfall. Yeah. Or to Lightfall. Yeah. Edge of Fate was the only campaign you didn't complete until now because you hated the gameplay. Yeah, narrative was great, though. Narrative was great. Cutscenes were strong. Genuinely felt like if there were a few more missions, maybe us losing badly to the Witness at the end of Lightfall would have been good. Like, imagine if the Witness injured us so bad that we spent the next 3 seasons recovering to then go against him in final shape. It would have made the Witness more of a threat. I agree with you, yeah. Gambit armor looks fantastic for the update. It is. It's beautiful. Neomuna fails is like at a conceptual level. Don't get how this advanced civilization's gone completely unnoticed. Oh, that's fair. No, I agree with you. I agree with you there. It feels very like we are inserting this planet here. Yeah. Even if it doesn't really make that much sense. Unnoticed by all the many invaders who have entered Soul. Plus, I feel it doesn't fit Destiny's aesthetic nor expand or subvert in a meaningful way. I liked them branching out. I think if we never allow Bungie to take risks, we get stale games. I think Neomuna's art direction was a risk, and I appreciate it. I think it's really, really pretty. That's just me, though. Like, I love the big city vibe. Unfortunate that we don't see more of the people of Neomuna, but yeah, absolutely. This, like, fucking planet that somehow no one ever noticed until now is utter bullshit. Like that, it does not fit into the game conceptually at all. Is this confirmed? Yes. Yes, Nam, it is confirmed. I feel like you answered your own question. Advanced civilization would be able to hide their whereabouts because we don't know how to detect them with our technology. Fair. I think I'm missing lore on how we ended up finding them then.
But we're getting close.
The suspend attack of your super is whatever your sword
Good.
heavy
They
attack
haven't
bind
moved it
is.
yet.
Oh,
Still
thank you,
some
Recon.
time.
Good to know.
Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian.
I love how
You're
they went
almost there.
back and added armor to Shattered Throne and Pit. Everything that doesn't have an armor set's getting one because every single raid and dungeon in the game is getting an armor set. An armor set bonus, so they needed armor. If you don't know, there are more loot pool, like individual loot sources coming to us on June 9th than in the entirety of the game from Shadowkeep to now. So if you look at every single unique loot source that Bungie has put in the game since Shadowkeep, less than the amount that we are getting all at once in a free update on Tuesday. Fucking crazy. Crazy. P, good morning. What's up, P? I was bragging about you earlier. We're doing Riven legit? I always do Riven legit. So, when I played Lightfall for the first time, I felt like I'd perpetually missed a few cutscenes. Yeah. Year 6 had major pacing issues because there was no tangible reason why we couldn't follow the witness into the portal immediately. Felt like we were being artificially blocked from progressing the plot. No, for sure. If we say lost the city, it would have made sense. I get you. I totally get you. I get you. I think the devs were doing what they could, of course. I'm not blaming them, and I don't think you are either. But leadership. Oh, what could have probably been. Liv, do you want tacos? Yeah, why not? Random question, but... Hello, Zelda. I hope you're having a good night, too. What did I do for such favor? I don't know. You kind of just existed. We were talking about you being nice and such. There's still people on Twitter bitching about Hunter ability. I know, Shrimping Grits. I know. Unreal. To be fair, though, Twitter bitches just to bitch. Like, Twitter is not really a place to, like, go see the majority opinion. It's the place to see the opinion of a loud minority.
But I don't know what we can do to help. If we can do anything.
If I remember correctly, wasn't Osiris, when he woke up from a coma, he had a vision that led to anemia? Oh, I don't know, Ty. I'm not sure.
You have overcome every obstacle.
Been a long day. Glad to sit back and keep working on your character. Getting your characters up to snuff. Uh-oh, I'm falling. What's new? Because I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat and I'm dying.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion.
You let the hate flow today, Shrimp and Grits?
Army in here.
With the people on Twitter. Look how cool this is.
Ready to march on Neomuna. Callus won't leave a single wall or citizen standing.
I like this. I think I didn't notice it the first time I played through Lightfall.
The door just opened for us.
I have a bad feeling. Be vigilant.
Love minority describes most of social media nowadays. Yeah. What is your emblem and how do I obtain? It's from a fundraiser that happened in January. I actually have a couple more codes, 2 or 3 more codes that we'll be giving away on the update day on June 9th. Boss arena time. We don't get these anymore. Renegades did not have a single boss arena.
Must be the radial mass.
That's what happens when you lay off a lot of your team and make them make things on timelines they cannot realistically make things on. And then you cut a bunch of content, you don't greenlight anything, and you don't let them cook. I was so opinionated about that Renegades campaign. Uh-oh. Oh! At least I concluded well with Final Shape. The ending was a bit safe. No, for sure. I agree with you. We still got a good experience at the end of the day, and we'll get more in the future. Have you heard of a channel called Ultra Risen? He's doing a rewrite of Destiny, making an analog horror series? No, I have not. I have not. If you're in the Discord, if you drop it in the Destiny channel there, I'll check it out. We're gonna cry for Roman this time? Or for Rohan? For Rohan, you mean? No, probably not. Oh, they rezzed me and I didn't know they rezzed me. Fuck.
There is so much more that could be yours.
Whoopsies. I need to go over there. I'm using a fucking Monte Carlo. Oh my god. I just saved. Oh wait, Strand Titan can save themselves from falling off the map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yay! I saved myself again. Just remember thinking, oh, this old man died. That's sad. What do you do again? Yeah. Good night, Big C. Thank you so much for being here tonight. You remember the Callus boss fight bug where you could out of bounds under the steps, you could avoid taking damage? Oh yeah, I didn't know about it back then, so I didn't get to do it. Did you read on how the Zebu raid was going to be? Yes. Not on how it was going to be, but there was going to be a Zebu campaign and raid.
Even scratch it. Yeah. Maybe we can overload those energy counters.
Rob, I will add clear for you while you come safely dunk this. I'm on Astrocross duty. Oh. Well, unfortunately, I wasn't ad clearing for Rich. What the hell? Remember using Titan Lift with Strand to climb the chest at Bow? Did you see Dominoes? Yeah, I did. I did, Jinx. Yeah. I did. Somehow we're never gonna get anything involving her now. Yeah. Would have been fantastic. Would have been fantastic.
That monument must be
Evaze
the
made a
radio
video with someone on Twitter describing how it was gonna
That's
be.
light energy radiating.
Oh, interesting.
No.
Love how Liv can make even the simplest traversal look challenging. Fuck you, P. Suck my ass. They won't catch data when others taking Moist Critical on his first Salvation's Edge? Yes. Yeah, we rated them. We rated them so that people could watch yesterday. When my stream was over. Dude, I gotta get some fucking cover. Holy shit.
Callus is bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radio
Dying to
map.
balls. Balls are deathly. No block. It's buy you live on everything. Buy you live on everything. I need to get my shit together on Instagram though. I thought I would start posting on Instagram, then I'm like, oh my god, I hate posting on Instagram, so. But I need to start. And then YouTube, they're being so slow about it, but I should find out, like, literally any day now if I'm a YouTube partner. So soon I'll be a YouTube partner, hopefully, fingers crossed. And then we can make more YouTube content. Hi, Rowdy Maple. I hope you're having a good day. You passed the first of Ultra Ribs in the series in the D2 General. Oh, thank you, Sung. Thank you. Also, hi, No Block. Woliv didn't know you're like that. I'm not. No, I'm completely PG. Of course. Nimble Fox. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Double post partnered Liv. Would be glad to watch Liv. Oh my god, y'all are too nice. Y'all are too nice. What's the difference between being a YouTube partner? You're not allowed to monetize any of your content if you're not a YouTube partner, and you have restrictions on what features you're able to use on YouTube. And you also just like don't have any sort of fucking support over there. Like getting a Twitch manager is a huge positive when things start to go wrong with streams, or maybe like there's an account that's harassing people or whatever. Like getting in contact with people is really important. Until you're partnered with these people, dude, they just don't give a fuck about. They just don't care about smaller accounts, and it's not good. And my YouTube, comparatively, you know, my YouTube is a baby account. I actually think we're really, 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 really close to 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. I think. I don't know the exact number, but it's pretty close.
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
No Block, thank you for the 3 streak. 2K already? I know, Tech. I know. It's fucking crazy. Doing well. Gotta remind you about old friends you played with and got day one clear. I feel ya, Maple. I feel ya. It's gonna be the most bittersweet time ever. Why are people bitching about the new Hunter Melee? They're just saying it looks like shit. I don't know. it's not a real thing. By they, it's like a very small minority of people on Twitter. I'm not, you know, I don't feed into that. Like, it's those people. I'm pretty sure people just say shit for attention. Unfortunately, like, it does change public perception of Destiny when people are like incessantly bitching on Twitter. So it's incredibly unfortunate, but I think it's okay. Most of what I saw today, crazily enough, most of what I saw today on Twitter was people complaining that the God of War game has a female lead. So
Now.
yeah, the new emblem that you get from getting 77 wins in comp is really, really good. I really like that emblem. I'm gonna go for it too. Liv, do you have nicks on your camera lens? Does my camera look bad?
What's going on?
No, my lens should be in perfect condition.
It's
77 wins, Tech. You get an emblem when you get 77 wins in comp on June 9th. Well, after June 9th. Hell yeah, Luda. I hope you play it. Easy peasy for a shooter like Bayou. I know, Faisal. I know. You have a scratch on your camera lens after one day when your phone case didn't arrive yet? Oh, you're not talking about my streaming camera. I was like, I surely fucking hope you can't see nicks in my camera lens on my streaming camera. I treat that thing like it's a... Like, it's always protected. My iPhone? I don't fucking know. My phone's probably all kinds of fucked up. You said I'm caseless, though. I'm not. I have a clear case on my phone. I don't always have a case on my phone because I have AppleCare, but my phone is... The value of a phone fucking deteriorates the second you buy that bitch and you turn it on. I just don't spend a ton of time caring about what the lens of my phone looks like. Unfortunately, it happens. If you have... I don't know what I can say live. I am like the queen of fucking over Apple in any way I can to like skirt around certain like value policies. My fire team is gone and I'm here by myself. Where the hell are they at? I'm getting overcome by ads. Oh, they're doing the sparrow part. Check the objective. Yeah, it says to escape, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna die for sure. Hey, no, they made it. They made it. Yeah, it does say escape. No, for sure it said escape on it. Right. No, it did. It did, for sure. Yeah, thanks, Robin Rich. The best way to fuck over Apple is to not buy their products and what? Buy them from another shittier company? Like, it's a battle of evil there. I'm not saying to boycott Apple because they're a shit company. I'm saying just to get trade value in on a device or whatever. If you get AppleCare, and you like purposefully break your phone, front and back, if you have a phone that's glass on both sides, they will hand you a brand new phone. Hand you it for $99, like a brand new in the box phone, or change both of the screens for $29. So you can just change the screens if you purposefully, wink wink, break them, and then you turn it in for full value and get the brand new iPhone with the phone that they just handed you. All kinds of stuff like that. Apple has so many ways that you could work around their like don't pay full price for their products literally ever. Time to go smash my iPad? Do it. I'm serious. Look up the AppleCare replacement costs and then do it. I feel bad going on comp so much as a PvE. I genuinely feel bad. No, there's gonna be a lot of people playing. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Thank you, Fernando. When streamer doesn't read. Streamer's not reading objective because streamer is reading chats. Sparrow time? Yeah. You have no case in your phone at Apple? Yeah, when I'm getting close to turn in my phone and get a new phone time, case comes off. Case comes off, and then I'm a little bit rougher with my phone. If you fuck up like your camera lenses, there's not like an easy way that they can just replace the lenses of your camera without replacing the whole phone. So they often just give you a whole new phone. So, yeah. I've never paid full price for a phone from Apple in like 10 years. It's not worth doing. You finally got Apple Care on this new one? Yeah. You broke your phone? No. No. Hello, Quantic. Hi, hi, hi. Are you doing the Kermit Darkside meme? Yes, freak that I've had. Well, I'm just saying, like, I probably shouldn't be saying that live. Like, yes, everyone go purposely break your devices. Like, I don't know. Apple. Don't sue me. All I'm saying is, if you check my purchase history with Apple, I break a lot of phones conveniently right before a new phone is coming out. All of my phones break. So that's all I'll say. Constancio, I just want to get a mic that I can hear you with. Also, I thought the glass in the iPhone 17 Pro would match the color of the phone. Why are they white? That's the case, Bipes. That's the case. Hold up. I got you. I don't want my nails to break. Hold up. The cases are hard to take off. Like, actually. This is the phone. It's just the case I have on it. That's white. The phones are all one color. Whatever color you choose. The case is white. Cause it's like one of the it's a MagSafe, but I don't know why it's white. Like I could have just gotten a full clear one. I don't like the white either. But... Oh, you got the silver one.
Kind of blew up in our faces. We need to be looking at the bigger picture.
There's a way around the system. It's part of the game to use. Same goes with the Apple Care system. That's what I'm saying, Voids.
I think we're still a little fuzzy here.
Breakneck time.
What exactly is the Cloud Ark?
It's our city's network, our infrastructure, our people, our defenses. Everything depends on it. And what we're doing now,
I'm gonna be so good at Sparrow Racing League. It's gonna be a good time.
Vale's safe, the Neomuni are safe. Bang bang boom. Darnaritas on Rohan. Make your way to the
Thank you, y'all.
We'll head to the
Who put that fall there? That's what I'm saying, Canoe. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, didn't know there was a fall there. They must have just added that.
We're on it.
I thought that was the route. I don't know whether to laugh or cry on that last one. Huge W, thank you. We didn't see that? Thank you, Quantic. Does this mean you break your phone before a new release to trade it in for a higher trading value? Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely. What fall, though? That's what I'm saying, Captain. That's what I'm saying. How come we never got an expansion that focused on Shaxx or Saint? Jahid, I think there's a lot of like, what if we would have focused more on this person, or what if we would have focused more on this character? I'm sure, like, we did have expansion. Curse of Osiris was the Osiris expansion. If you're talking about Shaxx and Saint, Saint had a season, so Saint has a season, and then Shaxx is pretty boring. Yeah. I'm sure they could have focused more on those. I mean, Hawthorne was like the baddest bitch on earth in Red War, and then never did anything of relevance ever again in Destiny. It happens. There's so many characters and so much lore to explore in this game that they could literally make 10 Destiny games. 10! Just like exploring more of the lore of this game, so I think there's a lot of what ifs. But streamer goes viral after explaining how she regularly scams Apple. I mean, am I scamming Apple, or am I a very good reader of the Apple Care policies? I'm just reading, you know? Rest in peace. Hawthorne's relevance? She's a baddie. I miss her. Yeah, Saint was a season. Shaxx is not boring? Well, wish you got more in Shaxx. Yeah. Does it qualify or not? Bye, you live 2026. Live, look within.
Hey, it worked that
I should have looked within, but I already have strands, so I was just like, oh, whatever. I'll wait for them to look within.
It's like you're pulling on some kind of invisible rope. I'm detecting those sources as a concentration of energy.
Double raid banner.
Source. It's got to be the Veil. Like some
streamer by You Live scams Apple, claims it's because she read good, sued for billions. Oh, you're good, Captain. You're totally fine. You always melee that door? Sorry, I'm not a Titan main. I'm a bad Titan. Are y'all ready for Indebted Kindness to be meta again? I love Indebted Kindness. That's why I'm using it right now. Bungie tweeted today that it is going to be spicy. So I'm excited. So I'm using it again to get myself hyped. I actually, Indebted Kindness is my favorite rocket sidearm that they've made, so. It's almost impossible to be a bad Titan. Just hit W and punch everything. Can't use Indebted, that's the Vex Mythoclast slot. Fair. I think the thing you're most excited for is primary weapons being useful again. You miss killing stuff with primaries. That's what I was saying right before they buffed him. I was like, please, please, at the end, buff primaries, please.
Hold on. These vets
I got
are
locked out.
short-circuiting voluntarily.
It's okay, Liv. I'll melee that door next time I'm there in your
We'll
name.
have to
Thank
clean
you,
up those
Captain.
Vex complexes
Thank you.
Before heading to the reactor.
We haven't observed this kind of behavior before. Hope you're taking notes, Silas. What the hell is wrong with this?
Don't kill me.
It's gotta be a way for
Not during women's year.
gateway to the Cloud Arc.
This station's power output is unbelievable. Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age.
Earth was decades away from technology like this? During the Golden Age? Damn. Maybe that's why we undetected their society. Where's Crate? Crate's not on right now. Crate's on my hunter.
That's good. We're going to need all the help we
You
can
love
get.
Kvostov. You have over 10,000 kills. You hope the Catalyst is good. Kvostov is a very fun weapon. Shut the fuck up, Tech. I was thinking about it, and I knew you were going to say something. It came out wrong when I said it, and I knew you were going to make fun of me for the way that I said it. And I was waiting for a chat with your fucking name to pop up. No, like, genuinely. I was like, dude, someone's going to have heard that. Someone's going to say something. Giggles! Thank you for the 150 streak. What's up, Giggles? Is Monty better than Tommy? No, I have absolutely no fucking idea why I have Monte Carlo on right now. I'm just fucking throwing on weapons for the sake of it. There is literally nothing good about this weapon, I don't think. So, do what you want with that information. Earth was decades away from having technology that Neomuna has 1,000 years later. No, they're saying even during the age of the most technological advancement in the shortest period of time on Earth, the Golden Age, they were so many decades away from discovering something like it would have taken them decades of that proliferation to discover some technology as advanced as Neomuna's.
Why did it leave?
Not well written, but I do get what they're saying. Streamer Value Live starts Crate movement, ends up using any other AR but Crate, community in shambles. Shut the fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. You want me to fucking put on Crate? Tech, I'm gonna kick your ass. You know what? Here she is. We're using my favorite weapon only. Okay? You know what? I just like auto rifles. I'm a whore for auto rifles. Sue me, bitch. I like Rufus. I like Amit. I like them all. I don't discriminate. All auto rifles welcome. Here's Crate. We're doing Crate. Crate meta. Where the fuck do I go? Drag her ass chat. Light Veil. Fellow AR enjoyer. Crate my beloved. Crate is one of my... Dude, the weapon was deemed ass by everyone except for me. I was a loyal Crate enjoyer. So here's what happened. Picture this. May 19th, 2026. I start a Crate movement in my community. Banshee was selling Crate. I tell everyone, we're bringing back Crate 2026. I want a tier 5 Crate, okay? You're following the story? It's important. So then we start this movement. Everyone in the Discord starts posting screenshots of them going to Banshee and getting Crate. Everyone starts using Crate, including me. I was only using Crate because, you know, good times. I say, I just need a tier 5 Crate so fucking bad. Please, Bungie, please, please, please give me a tier 5 Crate. May 21st, 2026. Fast forward 48 hours. We are getting a tier 5 crate. However, Destiny's over. So, announcement comes out that the game is ending development. So, did the crate movement end Destiny 2? Maybe. Streamer By You Live getting sued for billions by Apple and ended development of Destiny 2 over desire for a tier 5 crate. You know, you gotta watch what you wish for, is all I'm trying to tell y'all. Be careful. Be careful out there. It's, you wish for a crate, you get what you receive, and there's like some big downsides. Or you get what you ask for, but there's some big downsides, you know? Birdman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Crazy you talk about wishes while using wishful ignorance. Actually, these are some decepts because I don't own wishful ignorance. I thought I did, and I didn't. I must have deleted it. Live destroying civilization as we know it.
How's it looking for?
So basically, you made an Ahamkara wish? Yes, actually. Apple convinced Sony to end Destiny 2 because Liv was scamming them so hard on AppleCare. That's it, Animal. Animal got me. Quicksilver would be better for your build. Oh my god, Quicksilver, another beauty. Quicksilver is so good. I'm putting that on. Quicksilver, come here. Is there an auto rifle in the game that I hate? Auto rifles are so fucking beautiful. Here it is. Here it is. I made crate on all 3 characters for forever. Just like me for real. You're a real one. This is a beauty. A beauty. And you know what the best part is I never even had a God Roll crate back from Witch Queen. So I had to get one from Banshee a couple weeks ago. Whenever the announcement was. When we started the crate movement. I was using a compulsive reloader headstone crate. For years. And it was beautiful. My favorite weapon or my favorite roll in crate. Sweet business? Sweet business is good. Ask my community how I feel about sweet business. I love sweet business. We did sweet business only raid last week. Every person on the fire team equipped sweet business, and we only use sweet business even during DPS. I'm a sweet business enjoyer. It really, if you could think of some stupid shit that you like, oh, a normal person wouldn't do that, that's certainly not meta. I probably like it. Yeah. I don't typically have on a good build. I usually have on an objectively bad build. Mods don't make sense. Weapons are not meta. Nothing is synergizing. It's just vibes. Oh, fucking goddamn it. They fucking baited me. Rat King next. Live would date sweet business if it was possible. Real. Never cared for the wind-up time on sweet biz. That's fair. No, that's fair. Robert, have you tried not dying? If you love ARs, you can do Actium War Rig. Yeah, during the raid, we did Actium War Rig sweet business. You remember something different happened. Shh. Fuck the meta we ball. Real. Real. Take this grenade, bitch. Quicksilver damage only. Dude, primaries are about to be so good in the game. Primaries are about to be so good. Also, whoever said sweet business, I owe you. I haven't used sweet business since Lightfall Year, or I haven't used Quicksilver since Lightfall Year, and it's really good. So thank you for the reminder that it exists. I've always liked the way that I just like the weapon design, and it feels good to shoot. So happy primaries are getting a bump. Same, Hawk, same. Your beloved Linger Dread's getting a bump. Uh-oh, he's gonna grab me. God damn it, I'm suppressed. Holy. Why did I cast a super next to a fucking Tormentor? Like, am I dumb? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. This took forever when Lightfall launched. It was brutal. Yeah. Strand meditation! Hold up. Hold up. Don't suppress me for a second. I got a strand meditation on the ground. 2 of them! Holy. Wait. There's more over here. There's more over here.
Okay, we need to get out
I don't know.
of
It's
here
just
fast.
switch lane.
I found a way out. We're going up.
Fighting Lion only raid? Oh my gosh. I'm a Fighting Lion enjoyer. Yeah. I would do that. That'd be fucking terrible. But funny.
Left.
We'll see. Shuts mouth. Oh my god, 300 rupees. I had a hunter pull out sweet business on me a few days ago. I was in a comp game. We were down by 15 kills. I was looking for War Rig. Got War Rig into the game in 5 minutes. If you're a hunter, don't pull out sweet business on a Titan.
Going up. Up.
Shadow Legion's not ready for us having Prismatic. Yeah, real. Uh-oh. We gotta grapple up there. Liv, we need to be Destiny friends? Yeah, add me. This way? Rat King only is pretty fun. I've never done a Rat King only raid, so I do need to do that, yeah. Oh, I just got sucked. Loot! Honestly, the gameplay of Lightfall campaign is really good. Narrative is bad, the gameplay is fun.
Was pretty sweet.
Standard comms in this stream, real.
I did not know how that strand stuff was gonna work out this time. It worked all right. With the powerful asset you have there. In the right context. In the right
Fighting
context.
Lions, how I earned Mountaintop back in the day.
Don't listen to him, Guardian. He's just grumpy that he didn't find it
Me
first.
not typing an answer to that last
Returning to the
question.
Cloud Ark. Great work, everyone. That's what I call a well-earned win.
You ever play PvP and have a hunter pull out sweet business? I'm the hunter with sweet business, yeah. I'll use sweet business on any character. My first ever we ran in Destiny was a sweet business we ran with the hunter. I love that weapon very much, but it's just diabolical. You can't. I don't main sweet business, that's for sure. Are you getting chests? I've apparently never finished Lightfall and Legendary. Oh shit, you're getting all of the depreciated currency. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. Wait, so that was mission 4 out of 8, right? That was mission 4. It's 11:20 p.m. I need to be up by 6 a.m. I have to end stream, take care of the guinea pigs, shower, eat, fall asleep, and then get a couple of hours of sleep, and then wake up and get ready for a stream and stream in the morning for the article. So, here's the plan. We finished half of the campaign tonight. We're going to finish up the other half of the campaign tomorrow after we read all about the new abilities and supers coming to the game. So we're going to read all of the dev article tomorrow. If the dev article is separate from the TWAB, we'll read both of them, obviously. So I'm going to go live early in the morning, and then hopefully, if you can join, even if you're lurking or you're at work or whatever on headphones, we get to react to and listen to the article together. And then I'm super excited. I'm so excited. Like, waking up in the morning is not even going to be hard because I'm excited to see what happens to all the characters and which ones I'm most excited to play. And then after that, we'll finish the Lightfall campaign. So we'll finish Lightfall tomorrow, and we'll watch all the cutscenes from the seasons in Year of Lightfall. Uh-oh, I'm losing my voice already. Not good for tomorrow. I'm going to go drink some tea. Add that to my to-do list. What time so I can delete meetings? They did not confirm a time, so I am assuming 8 a.m. PST again, so I'm going live for that. If that doesn't happen, we'll finish the Lightfall campaign before the article, no biggie, but they did not confirm a time for tomorrow, so I just have to assume same time as last week. What if D3 is mentioned in the TWAB? It won't be. What is that going to be? So if you're ever wondering when I'm going to go live, I do change it. Like, if we do get confirmation of what time the article comes out, I'll change it. But in the announcements channel in my Discord server at the very top, I always put my stream schedule, like every single week, or any major updates. And when I post my weekly stream schedule, all of these boxes are actually time zone converters. So I'm in US Central Time, but I know most people in my Discord are not. So tonight, for example, it said I was replaying Lightfall at 7 p.m. This could say something entirely different for you. So tomorrow I'm going live at 10 a.m. my time, but I don't, it may or may not say something entirely different for you. Like Tech lives in New Zealand. P lives in Germany, ? So if you ever need to see what time I'm going live or you're curious, it's usually around 6 or 7 p.m. on weekdays. I'm going live during the day for the TWABs now, but on the weekends I sort of just stream like all day. So earlier streams on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's typically the schedule. Good night, Miss Crid. You're still awake. Oh my gosh. Hello, Nimble. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Torsten. 71 pages is a small book. That's not tomorrow. 71 pages is the patch notes on Tuesday. But yes, it is a book. It is a novella. Are you talking shit? No. Okay, y'all. I love y'all so much. Welcome to all the new faces in the community. Y'all are the fucking best already. You're going to fit right in. I'm very, very, very excited. We are getting so close to the June 9th update, and we're going to learn so much more about what we're getting tomorrow. And it already feels like we've learned so much and that we're getting so much. I'm just really excited, like genuinely really excited. So I will see y'all in the morning. Bye.